Hello, and welcome everyone. Paradise, you got first today. Congratulations. How are you? Yahweh! Welcome to the stream.
The
Valiant.
world remains
Hello.
constant over the centuries.
How's
But human
everyone?
life is like the dew at dawn.
We're gonna
or a
finally
bubble
do
rising
the
through
Flower
water.
Feather Clan quest, and then we're gonna do
Transitory.
some world quests. How are you? You did. Why? What did you do? Why did you skip school? Stay in school, Valiant. Are you finished with your research? Oh no. I hope you were able to rest for the day so that you're prepared when you go back. Si cute Kuma with the ribbon again. Yeah, Kuma's just a girl. Even though Kuma's a boy. It was made by Villian. There it is.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
It's this girl. You just got A as a reply. What? Who is she calling? Albie! Hello. Good morning to you. What's the Saurian here? Is it the flying Saurian for them? Why is she crying?
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? Just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be.
Jessica's here.
The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public,
Kuro!
even if they've gone wingless.
How are you, Kuro? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Birdman. We're doing the tribal quest, and then we're gonna do some world quest today. Hope you're having a great time today.
Oh, Chaska?
I still have no idea what the world quest will do.
Good to see you again, traveler.
I
in
wonder
Paimon.
when we will go to the volcano. You're good, just working on. Ooh. Order a cup of coffee outside because you're out of beans.
Before we carry
me, I
on,
only
let's
only
get a
drink
little further
instant
away
coffee.
before Koyer
How's stream
notices
go?
us.
We just started, then we're starting immediately with the Flower Feather Clan quest. I wonder if in this quest
that girl on the bridge,
was this
Koyer, you
before or
should
after
she really be on her own right now?
the thing happened.
With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Yeah, I'm Kopiko Brown. Valen Faye oversleeping happens. Silly girl over the bridge. Oh yeah.
Don't worry. That's exactly
You haven't
why
touched
I'm
it.
here.
Me too.
Elder Elton
I
sent me to
just
keep an eye on her.
got caught up this week,
If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her.
and then we fought a dragon. I've been catching up on story
I
in
doubt
this
it'll come to
region.
that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
Kopiko Brown the best. Yeah, that's my favorite as well. What's your favorite, Paradise? Is that also your favorite instant coffee? Greatest chocolate. What chocolate are you referring to, Villian? You miss having Kopiko? Oh, why can't you have Kopiko anymore? Did you? I switched a little bit to tea when Paradise gifted me some tea, but I stopped drinking it already because I'm lazy making brewing it. I broke the test tube thingy and I only have the strainer left, so that's why I stopped drinking the tea, Paradise. Sometimes caramel. Coffee, greatest chocolate I call greatest white chocolate. Ooh. I don't really like white chocolate. It's too much milk for me. For you used to have coffee on your college days. Now what do you drink? Do you drink Barako? Do you mean aim for the sky?
Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of
Nah,
the
you buy the beans and
Kukasaurs.
brew. Oh.
Very few candidates make it through the process.
I still find it so funny that Chaska rides a gun. Piece of coffee.
Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt.
The ones
But
from the
unfortunately,
machines.
she didn't pass.
The only thing about the those machines, I'm not
So
sure
it's not hard
if
to see why
it is
she's so
cleaned.
upset.
You haven't been using the vial. You cheat and use your fancy French press. The wing you mentioned going wingless. What does that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying
Does,
test and win
does the
Kukasaur's
dirty
approval,
machine add to the
people get
flavor
so
of the piece of
disheartened that they
coffee?
give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its
Yeah,
children.
paradise is Burgis.
This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and
Well,
keep
you
trying.
attended the Burgis wedding giving away French press.
Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
I think I have one here. How do you use it? I think I got one last Christmas in 2023.
Ah,
If
okay.
I remember correctly.
Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
Whistling?
Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further.
Yeah, Kuro is a
And getting
fellow
trapped in that
Filipino.
vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
At first, I thought it was a bird. Pinong-pino na pipino.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction.
Paimon, don't intervene.
What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Like Paimon, why are you not listening to their beliefs? Oh, why are we listening to Paimon? Philippines mentioned. Indwell a Kukusaur. Oh, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna summon a Kukusaur and go to her. We're gonna... We're faking it.
It's a Kukasaur. Oh my gosh.
Are we gonna
Is
let
this
her ride
really
us?
happening? I did it. I summoned one. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So her mood is lifted. Now wait till she's not looking and fly out of here.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some
Oh, no.
flying practice together? Right now?
I knew it. She's gonna ride
I
us.
think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Yikes, that sounds complicated. I'm out of my depth. This is too dangerous.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
I don't know what you're saying. Crikey. Never ever carried a passenger, let alone while doing all that. I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Now's my chance.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Whistle providing perfect cover, you make your escape.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Would she feel better that we tricked her? Is that Chaska? Did Chaska know what we were doing? What is this flying? Why are you flying over here? I just left that in the sea. Wait, I remembered the children react to you when you're in the ground. Yay! They look like fruits. Did he just roll over? They roll over, they're so cute. Murder! Wait! They can make pyro by attack. They're pyro base.
Illusion shattered!
We need their fangs.
Now you shall perish!
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
We need all their fangs. Look, we need the juvenile fang. What? Everyone only has the juvenile fang? Alright, Chaska. I think Chaska's the one who made the
Chaska!
distress.
I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all!
That's what you think? They don't. That was
Although,
me.
unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Chaska's so good at
The
lying.
Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we?
I was the
You look so
Kokusaur.
familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Yeah, that must be it.
Koyer! Chaska!
So they're the cowboys of Natlan?
Here you
Well, the
are.
flying cowboy.
I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the
The
flying
elder
trials.
looks so young.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected.
Yeehaw, America.
And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but
That's why
due
Chaska
to
has a
time
gun.
constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance.
Oh, that's why her confidence
This was entirely
shot.
our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
You've heard of us?
it's not usual that I see people with vision
I
that's
have
not...
indeed. Gathering intel
one
is an
of the
essential
playable
part of being a
characters.
warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan.
Is somebody gonna die? She has
Actually,
anemo.
I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Is somebody that she knows gonna
Hospitality?
die?
Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly.
Maybe someone already died.
Mighty warriors are highly revered
The
in our
animal
tribe.
curse.
Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon
Oh,
sounds
so this
like
is
you
after the
laugh.
war.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
Or did this tribe just open after the war, or was this available before? Was the dialogue different? It's a good
The
point.
Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still
Ah,
have
so
to
it just
inform the
opened
other candidates about the
after.
retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line,
I was wondering what would happen
there's
with
no time to lose.
Oh, wait,
what was her
Let
what
me
was the
help.
pronunciation of
The
their
sooner
name
everyone
again?
gets the news, the better.
Very well. In that
I forgot
case,
the pronunciation
Chaska,
for Chui.
could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot the proper pronunciation of Chuichu. Koichi. Was it Koichi? I forgot.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
Yeah, she knows. She was the one who whistled, I bet.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
So they know that I can possess the saurians? Can't believe you saw through it.
He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape.
Oh, I knew it.
And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
Technically, I deceived Coiler. Does that sound as for good?
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that,
Oh, I
there's a
remember
small
she was-
chance she might have recognized her and seen through
She
the
was
whole
raised
thing.
by the
That would have done more
Kukusaurs.
harm than good.
Well, luckily, no harm was done in the end.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Imagine being raised by Kukusaurs. What did they feed her? Are you meat? Aw. They ran away. What's Kuma say? Heads up, tiny humans. This stream is big cheese only. Villain was right. Chaska's pretty adult themed. Her turn might be spicier than Alvisar's bitter brew. Remember, I'm just an innocent hamster. Don't corrupt me. You're Kuma's favorite villain. Where are we going again? I'm not tracking the quest. Navigate. Kuma's your favorite? Aww. Kotini. Yatlan.
Ready? I'm gonna get
Papa.
you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try to break them up?
Is this a
They're
violent
fine.
tribe?
Just doing
They're
their
just
daily
fighting.
combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for
So the
patrolling
flower
and
feathers
defending all
are
of Natlan.
fighters
And even
and
though times have
adventurers.
We've kept our
Echoes
martial spirit alive.
is crafters.
Hey,
Canopy
is
is
that Chaska?
delivery.
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time,
Then
I'm afraid.
the
I'm showing the
Night to
Traveler and
Wind
Paimon
is
around.
shamans
Maybe
and
next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean
The
that
water
legendary
ones.
warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
who's the last one?
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly
It's
without having to
Janssen's
ride a
tribe,
cuckoo
right?
soar.
What is
Even
their tribe
Chaska
for?
could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Ooh, volcano cake.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
No plugging.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
It does smell pretty good.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected.
Janssen is collecting
I
plenty
figured
their
you'd be
body.
more,
Oh.
Aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh?
We're gonna get
Well,
bodybuilders.
to be fair, there
Meanwhile,
was a period when I was like that.
Ito still looks
Around
like
the time
that.
when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force.
Resolved by force, meaning beating both parties into submission.
Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
We're getting a child
Oh,
model bodybuilder
thanks.
first before Ito gets his biceps.
Traveler,
Poor
Paimon,
Ito.
got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
What is it? What is it do? Cute.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object.
White flying object.
You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see
that's
how
why
her
she ran
abyss
away.
condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
Abyss condition. Didn't we know about that because we saw?
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Sounds like there was more going on than just being aloof.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
Then what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it
reminding us
somehow.
of what happened.
Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Oh, there she is. Guess Karam was the one about Chaska and Koichi. Patient listen until the bitter end.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to
She's-
the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
Oh, there's a thing.
Full throttle!
Can we go up there? Okay, I'm gonna get it. Room. Beep, beep. Get it. Them just seeing their arc on ride the motorcycles on their totem pole.
Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alpha!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
That he used to run away from home nearly every other day.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back, and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would
Feral
grow up
child.
to
I
be the
wonder what she
strongest
looked like
warrior
before.
of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
Ooh.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Really? I had you down as an elite warrior like Chaska.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Natlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
Don't worry, there's no more dragon there.
You still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part.
Then you just gorge yourself on a whole bunch of volcano cakes.
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Paimon, how many stomachs do you have?
Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality,
3.
feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alpa? There's, something's come up.
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
What a busy schedule. Guess that counts for the being an elder, huh?
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Yep. We're not here for a free lunch.
Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Alright. We just need to talk to them. Hello, sir. I don't want to do the challenge. Check. High score floating is Yan. Yeah. 20 balloons. I don't need to do it. Let me talk to Pixika. There.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
Pishika.
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
Yeah, I'm a little busy at the moment, but next time for sure.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
What you're doing, you're daydreaming.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Muskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs.
Cave but not playable.
If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Has Cave gotten a rerun yet? After his one rerun?
Stay safe.
Where's this lasso? What you doing? Oh, you're just looking at the city. I already dealt with the dragon. You can go there.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Natlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa. Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
Only one has a positive attitude of the pre-trial.
I'm gonna sit this one out. What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you? I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again. Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me? I mean... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, Zuna unwittingly chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Act 1 complete.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out. We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons. Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
I think it should be possible to clear this spout with just a few hard hits, but there are signs of strange life in here. Meddling with it might be dangerous. Hey! Monsters!
Shine down!
Order guide.
Pyroclastic surge!
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
How strange. Why is there so much solid phlogiston here?
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up here due to the ley line disturbances? And I did see those strange markings on the cliff.
I can't think of a way to resolve this. Short of going all the way to the Children of Echoes to borrow a Tapetlisaur. Whoa! Did you see that? A Tapetlisaur just showed up out of nowhere.
How did it get here? Just passing by, or... Huh. Well, not gonna argue with a good thing. The spout's clear. That's all that matters.
They did not notice me transforming into that. We. Where's the next one? Where? You.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster.
Thank you for dropping by.
If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough, right?
I think I can handle that. How are you up here, Brox? Is that hot air balloon up there yours too?
Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important.
Pisika.
I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready. All right! Get ready!
Do I just shoot it? Where do I need to shoot it on? This? Where do I shoot it? Did I miss the opportunity? I did. Is this the... Oh, this is the... Is this the spout? Yeah, it is.
All right! Get ready!
Am I just shooting the balloon? All right.
Let's fly.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
Locked on.
What the heck? There's a cannon. Oh, this was where I was supposed to be. America.
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Oh, did I accidentally finish it by shooting it? I was just shooting at random. I actually finished. That was funny. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, she's no longer in my team. Where do I need to go? Over here. I just accidentally blew it up. Oh, I'm burnt. I didn't know that I was burning.
Full throttle!
Let me go. I'm trapped underneath. Let go.
Hip.
I'm gonna fall. Fall down.
Burn it down!
Let go. Oh, this is not where I was supposed to go. Where? Oh, it is. I just need to move a
Wow,
little.
you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chaska. But
I'm
still,
sure she'll be
try to be
fine.
careful. All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Oh, is this a fly trap? How do I go down that one? Oh, now there's a ring. How do I go down? That's control. How are you able to do this if you don't have chats? Oh, you're probably gonna use a Kukusaur like the normal ones. Ah, that's the last one.
That was amazing.
I almost
Hannah
didn't
couldn't
make
take her eyes off you.
So, any further issues with the venue?
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me!
What happened?
You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick. You've got to help us.
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukusaur.
Are they from
My friends
Fontaine?
are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them.
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule.
Maybe
Let's
what
go check
they're
it out.
selling is Kukusaur related. That's why they attack. What did you guys do?
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
What happened to the Kukusaurs? Why are they aggressive?
Chaska? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston
wings?
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alpa, what about the Kukusaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukusaur was just having a bad day.
Or these merchants
There are so many of them
bad
around
news.
here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
Everything is on track. The trials should be able to start very soon.
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Are they or
Well
is
then,
this saying that
let's forget all about
the
this
wingless can use
Kukusaur
those?
attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
I'm not sure if these merchants can be trusted. Why would a Kukusaur attack?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
What are you looking at?
A blood-stained feather.
What did they do? It's already active. Why are you attacking me? Rude.
There is no escape.
You're the bad Kukusaur.
Spin to win!
Here. Bad Kukusaur. Ah, you're more than one. I'm gonna get your
Inazuma
material.
shines eternal.
I was innocently finishing the quest, then you attacked me. Rude. Let me track it. The wing quest location. Let's focus experience mode.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Let's do it.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Kukusaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa!
Yeah, booster packs?
I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Kukusaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What's going on?
They got
Paimon
jetpacks.
can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
What happened while we were
The
gone?
merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball
They're
that
cooking
controls
their
the flow of
booties,
gaseous
yeah.
phlogiston.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own?
Can we
without
get
the
one
help
of
the
those?
Kukasaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed the flying trial. Right, Elder Alpa?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass? If we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Kukasaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler? What are your thoughts on this new invention?
It's a good innovation. The sooner is... Wait. Yes, unknown quantity should use it with... Yeah, we don't know what it's made from.
Right? That's what I think, too.
I agree that they have strategic value, but I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
What is this? Self-care impact.
Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa. You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are attacking the merchants again!
There's really
Again?
something fishy about the merchants.
Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska?
Guns and wings.
Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too?
Yeah, those
Anyway,
merchants
let's
are...
go see what this is all about.
Rev the engines!
Where did they get attacked over here? Oh! No! Don't drown. Why do you keep getting attacked?
Oh, it's back! It found us again!
Run! Get out of here! Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
Is that your mom?
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you, sister.
Oh, sister. Not
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
How does she know? What did they do
Koya, wait!
to anger the Kukusaurs?
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
Koya.
Chaska, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
You're not going to keep following her?
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids.
When you were kids?
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
So it's
Maybe
not
she
the
thinks
merchants?
that humans stole you away from her.
It's just her sister being a brat?
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them,
Ah, because you're
the
not
less I
spending
spent
time
with
with her.
Koya.
Maybe she got jealous.
And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
In other words, you turned her down.
No, I was
Is
torn.
that a flying whale?
On the one hand, I'd already made up my
No,
mind to
I think it's
embrace
a
my new
building or
family and
something.
accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
So today's events.
If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe. And see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
Wonder what happened. They just leave the jetpacks over here. Can we get some? Look at that. There's just free jetpacks.
Rise with the sun!
Vroom, vroom.
Light it up!
Beep, beep. Moonlight! Hello, hello. How are you, Tita? Titra, how are you? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. We're currently doing some Genshin quest today. But how was your stream, Titra?
That little rascal.
What were you playing? Or what were you doing on stream? Let's see. Hello, hello. Ooh, you're a Aussie. You're playing Helldivers too? Nice. How was it? Did you spread democracy? Hope you had a fun time streaming. Maybe the Converse gods are guiding their streams. You did it to the randomizer. Ooh. What random thing did you do on stream? What challenge did you do? It was quite chaotic. Ah! Did you miss? Why didn't I get hit by anything? You just missed it. It was quite chaotic. You missed.
Try and stop me!
But I hope that you had a fun stream. Make sure you rest and hydrate after. I know how tired it be. What are you doing, Fordyce? I got order. You're making me do a peg dance for people. Random loadouts or random stratagems and random modifiers like no healing, no picking stuff up. Drop everything for 5 minutes. Oh. But I hope you were scammed. No, you were not scammed. You just missed. There's a possibility to miss. But yeah, here's your peg dance Fordyce. And you get free shirtless. Where are you?
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
You got through it, nice. But I hope you enjoyed it.
They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Kaisen, how are you?
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings,
we're doing the
do
flower
we even
feather
need the
clan
Kukasaurs anymore?
Are
The
you
Kuma with the
kidding?
ribbons blushing.
How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Oh, there's now a conflict between the ones who uses the jetpacks
Things
and
are changing so quickly.
the ones
Tasca,
using Cocosaurs.
there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings.
Now it's time
And
to
what
rest.
happened with
Indeed,
Coin?
rest well, Teacher.
On
Thank
any
you
other
once
day,
again for the
people
raid. I
would just
truly
brush this
appreciate
attack
it.
aside. After all,
We get to
clashes
see
between
family
wild
issues,
Kukasaurs
yeah.
and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkan's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon.
Oh, you play against? Have you
Chaska.
done the story already?
To prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring
Which is
peace
your
to the
favorite
tribe.
character?
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But
Say no more. I'm in. Jaska's my friend. The Flower Feather tribe are my friends.
looks like I was making a mountain out of a molehill.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
I'm a little
think
suspicious
someone
about
might have
the
orchestrated all
merchants.
this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my
Like to
best.
play a game with streamers of Guess My Main.
Okay,
let's see.
so where should we start?
You like green.
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with.
Usaboyus. Ganyu. But will she even talk to us?
Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Why do you hate Ganyu? Ganyu's so strong, though. Who's your favorite?
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Is Venti one of your favorites? Jessica's mother is where? Over there at that island. This is not Venti. Who's the other 5 stars? Thank you for the care package, Mula. Alright.
Try and stop me.
That island over there.
Rev the engines.
Beep beep. Alright, murder time!
Come on, show me your courage.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Let's go, Swirly!
Sorry, little Kukusor. We are with the enemies.
Pyroclastic surge.
Such cute creature, why must they die for our sins? Well, we need their tooth to upgrade things. The poor creatures die
Rise with the
to
sun.
upgrade our weapons. Where does your mother live? Here. Stuff flies. Oh, underneath, not above. Oh, is this your nest?
So this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little.
Ooh,
we used to do this
Amber!
thing
I
where
didn't
jump from
expect
the
it
top
to
of
be a
this tree,
4-star. I thought it was
and
gonna be
Koya
a
would fly
5-star.
over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or
But
sometimes
Amber's
we'd
great.
both
She
fly
taught
from the
us.
treetop together, and then
She
after
helped
some
us get
aerial
our flying
maneuvering,
license.
She'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun
The
story.
one who, yeah. She's one of the few who actually has a glider. I like it.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Where's your mother? Oh, your mother is beautiful. She's a different color one.
Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
She understands Kukusor language? Well, she did grow up with them, but...
Hi!
Oh, there. So you understand Saurian language?
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't
I think
always
her
tell.
parents died in
But
the
somehow
stork
we
just
still
took
managed to
care of them.
communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble.
Yeah, she looks so nice, though.
I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Your mother can understand you.
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it.
That's
there
a
in
lot
time.
of damage. Ooh, is this with the combination with another character? Why did she
She
say?
said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Is it bludgeon? Where does Koya live now? Oh, over there.
Full throttle!
Float, float, float. Oh, wrong way. I should have gotten a Kukusaur. I'm gonna possess a Kukusaur over here. Booba's alert. Yeah, Paradise made me show my pecs. Alright, Kukusaurs, come here. Let us fly. God damn, this pass continue draining wallets. What is this ember? A cloud. How do I open these? I just smack it. What are you looking at over there? I'm gonna possess you. Can we possess her sister? I see phlogiston. Give me. What's the polar? Oh, I don't have things. It's Child's Weapon. Oh, so Child's Weapon is the best for Amber.
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans
Best for
as
Baron
possible.
Banyu Booms.
We stay here?
So I'm
Okay.
assuming your
Got it.
Amber is C6.
Traveler, Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Got it. Oh, is that your sister? Oh, your mom joined us. It really is family issues.
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds
Let
like
me
things
refill
are
my
more
water while-
complicated than I imagined.
They fight.
There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack. No! It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
Oh, it's the merchants. You like your hair? Thank you.
Oh, yeah!
They actually glow
T'Pol's
when I
contraption is
transform
working
into
like
my
a
Reaper
charm.
form.
Got her in one!
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Oh, but I didn't turn that.
Who
Wait.
cares? Just get them all.
Oh, there.
T'Pol pays us per catch.
It's highlighted when I turn into the Reaper. They hit the mother and the sister. These Fontaine children are... What happened to you? That is my Reaper form.
Joska? How do you get here?
I knew it.
Quick,
They were
stop
bad
her!
news. Shoot them.
Don't you even think about running away!
Merca! It's the Void Symbiote fused with me.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here! Ah!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
What are they doing with the Cocosaurs?
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Uh-oh.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
It's gonna destroy it.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you.
We have other ways of making you talk.
Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol?
How rude.
Sounds familiar. But
Who is
where
this
from?
T'Pol? So where is he now?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for Phlogiston Wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
Oh, it is. What is it? The wingless? Why does he want you to catch Cocosaurs?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey,
Doesn't know.
keep talking.
Traveler is
Yes,
friends
ma'am.
with Novelette. Yeah.
So, the gaseous phlogiston
We
has
can
to
send
be
them to
highly refined
Rio.
in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous
The
consequences,
Risley,
as
not Rio.
you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
Appetite after some scuff sleep. Yeah, go rest, Teeter. Thank you so much for
That's enough.
the raid. I appreciate it.
So the Kukasaurs you took.
Take
Where are
care
they
as
now?
well.
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based. apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Rest well.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
I guess this means we can't go after the ringleader yet.
T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Chaska, Traveler!
T'Pol.
That voice! It's Oppa!
Oppa.
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an
Moonlighter on
explosion.
YouTube as well.
What's going on?
Let me fill you in.
I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe
It's
in a list of
probably a
candidates
wingless.
for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather clan, I'd definitely know him.
Shall we head back to the tribe and do some investigating?
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies.
Oh, that's why he can create
So he
those
wanted to join our
jetpacks.
flying squad.
The Children of Echoes. That's
Alright
rare.
then, how are you? What's up?
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial
Ah,
and
that's
gain the
why he's
Kukusor's
bitter.
approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings
Yeah,
to get
it's for
revenge on
revenge.
the
But what is he
Kukusaurs.
doing with the Kukusaurs?
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
But why
Either
does he
way,
need to hurt?
it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukusaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukusaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukusaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukusaurs and slip some mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
Came to wish you good luck on your future endeavors. Last 50-50 Mawika. Gonna start spread happiness.
Nevertheless,
Thank you.
we will
Good
be
luck.
hard
I
pressed to
hope
change
you
people's minds
can
while
still get
emotions
it
are running high.
throughout this banner.
Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
Good luck with your polls as well. Thank you for dropping by. You mean we need to catch T'Pol himself?
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is going to be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control.
They have her daughter though.
Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
The mother looks so majestic. I love her. Oh, We can understand him now. If you're worried, go ahead and follow her. Catch you later soon. All right, all right. Spread that happiness. I like that they let us understand their conversation. Let's go to the Children of Echoes. Oh, we're already here. Nice.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
You said, Charmy, that they would step on you if you go. Or is it a specific one that steps on?
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you.
We got special guest
Give me a
Shilonen.
second. I'll come down.
What are you doing up there? That was a nice view. Seems like you both love climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Seeing the tribe right now?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
He's taking cuckoo source. It's a long story. Try to explain what happened simply and briefly.
Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like, no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build
Their
something that
flying
allows
gun.
anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that.
It was literally a
His
gun
parents
race.
traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll, go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
So I bet she's also the one who made this motorcycle.
Full throttle.
Go up. Ah, I got stuck. Go up. Wee. Beep beep. Wait, I saw a chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Beep beep.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries.
I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Oh, she hates her child?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed.
Oh wait, maybe
Then when
it
he
was
left
Tepal.
us,
There was
he
a balloon on
spouted
top of
some
the trial
nonsense
area.
about building a workshop in the sky.
Maybe
to
that
avoid
is
the
where
constant
Tepal is.
criticism of us ground
There was a very
dwellers.
high balloon there.
He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him.
Yeah, family issues with
He's no
Cucusaurs,
son of
family
mine.
issues with children of
He never
Echoes.
called me mom anyhow.
She's so bitter about her child.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral.
Oh.
If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we've got now, right? What's in there?
Oh, it was a balloon. Why is it shaped like that, though? It's sus. It is the high. I think it was the highest balloon up there that we saw in the trial area. Log number 97. Experiment was a failure. Suspected technology of Natlan in their city is not so easily replicated. Floating device bred for the relic support fell quickly. Is a power output issue or a weight issue? Seems we'll have to rely on components obtained from Cinder City for the time being. Is he using Cucusaurs to power the thing just like what dragons have? Log 120. Those blasted brutish boars. How dare they question my ideals? Just a few smash workshops. We cannot even take such a minuscule risk. How can we ever surpass our predecessors? Whatever, the relic remains within my possession. As long as I continue my research, I will surely make progress. Even Father and Puma... Why doesn't she call Puma mother? Yeah, that's why she doesn't like her. Refuse to support me now. Put up to it by those vulgarians in the tribe, I'm sure. So what? So what if no one in the world supports me? I have my own ways. Is she a stepmother? It's time to leave this place. My dream is the entire sky itself. Oh, we have another
Some early
Delulu in our
designs
heads.
for the phlogiston wings.
Why are there so
And
many
some theorizing
Delulu
about
children
an
of the
airborne
Echoes?
workshop. Ochka Natlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off?
Yeah, haven't we seen that somewhere before?
Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
It is.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
In other words, it could be...
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
Paimon totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's
Then
probably
we become a
holding on to
Cucusaur.
it. We'll have to find another way.
Can you fly up that high, Paimon?
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Opa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Let us go there. Maybe a cuckoosaur can fly up there for us.
Have you gone mad? The
Have you
Cuckoosaurs
gone
are-
mad?
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
If things are still escalating, even though we've rounded the merchants, maybe there's other parties out there fanning the flames too.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now?
Any ideas how we can get up there?
Neither phlogiston wings nor a cuckoosaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is
Oh,
hiding?
even cuckoosaurs can go up there.
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach. But I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Oh, a lot of them are just fighting over him. It's the tribe fighting as well. Family problems, tribe problems. Everyone's fighting.
Burn it down!
Burn it down. Can you see it? Can't see it. Kanak. Where are you?
Light it up!
We need to block the things that we unblock.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
Right?
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
We're gonna shoot it with
Okay.
Jessica's gun.
I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Yep, looks like
Take me up!
we're shooting it with her gun.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
It's so funny just shooting it.
Open fire!
Got it. You only hit one side.
Open fire!
Crowley.
Yeah! Let's fly!
Fire!
Die!
Alright, now we go up. Up, up, up. Let's go the Petlosaur route instead. Oh, up. Up, 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 up. Here we go. Time to fly.
Worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Traveler supposed to get up there?
You're right, the
Koya
current.
can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Oh, we're gonna ride Koya.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Why didn't she come and join us?
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Come over here, Koya.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Yeah, let's beat him up. Get on the hot air balloon.
Let's fly!
Wee, 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 wee.
Paimon's never flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
At least we made it in one piece.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned.
You know what the issue is?
I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but... Huh? We're really moving!
I like that that's the solution. Smack it or kick it to fix it. Ooh, he has his own workshop in
Here
the sky.
it is! The
Fancy.
workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it.
Wow, it's so big. It's
Makes
like...
you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with
What was that name of the... Was it
Well,
Columbia, the one in the sky
According
in
to the
Bioshock
notebook, the
Infinite?
platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic...
How did nobody
he should
notice
be able
this?
to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them?
Probably already built those prototype wings for himself.
But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
This is awesome though. You should use this for good. This is an amazing work of Marvel. Ah! Those are the children.
Cocosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right.
Why do are the Kukusaurs the one powering it? Hey, yo, Alex. How are you? How are you?
Is it?
Hope you're doing
She's
fine
still
today.
breathing, but barely.
Oh
By
no.
the looks of it, DePaul was using these cages to extract
I
phlogiston from the
knew it.
Kukusaurs.
He's powering
Once a
it using
Kukusaur is drained of
phlogiston.
phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with DePaul.
Oh, I have what do you call her? Kachina. Genshin Grammar Guardians. There's another notebook here. Yeah, I didn't pull
What is it?
Foshilo. I just came back
Looks like a
when
record of his phlogiston
Moika
research.
came out.
Log number 330.
I'm
With
planning
the
to get
support of-
Sitlali with her.
I was finally able to launch the airborne
I have no
workshop.
idea if she is.
Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've
She's
at
the only
least taken
Natlan
a first
character that I
step.
have.
Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention: the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams.
Why are you using this knowledge for evil?
Log number
Japan?
377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time.
Is this the main quest? This
Log number
is
114
the tribal quest.
ran an experiment using
For the
Kukusaurs to refine
Flower
gaseous
Feather
phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild Kukusaurs. Log number 121.
Have you done your main story?
Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out.
It should be someone's
Yeah,
name.
probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Yeah, and the tone changed a lot.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on.
I wonder. Oh, look at the. I fell down because I. Lie. She died.
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
Jessica lost her fly.
Let's fly.
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Oh, are those supposed to be turrets? But this place would have been nice to have other people if he wasn't using it for evil, though. This is such a good place.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Oh, why didn't I pull for this girl? She looks fun to use. You just shoot the enemy. She seemed fun to use. She's strong. I want her. Oh. When is her rerun? I want it. You can just use Smirk as power.
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Let's hope there's some useful information inside.
Log number 403. Introduce me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less
just a
fortunate
skill in a
among us
nutshell,
can
America.
only look on longingly as they seize the
He
skies.
seems fun to use, but so funny.
But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But DePaul, what about the Saurians you're draining dry
if
of
it
phlogiston?
wasn't killing...
You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it.
If it wasn't killing the Cucosaurs, it would have been
I
good.
won't let
But
you get away with it.
yeah, you're hurting something.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
If only you're not hurting anything by doing this. Ah, that's something again. Fire. The poor Cucosaur. Cabbages. Nothing is in there. I fell down.
Let's fly.
Oh, I forgot the mute.
Open
America.
fire.
Nothing to be stuck. It's stuck step, bro.
Locked on.
Ah, it's a Glizzitor. Hello, Lucifer. Wait, let's go down. How do I go down? There. Let me go down. Go down, but don't die. I need to go down, but don't die. Almost done. Let me just pick up the chest. What did you get, Kaizen? You forgot to do this. Yeah, you got idle cheese dog. Nice. Go over here.
I can't believe he captured so many Cucosaurs.
Yeah.
But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
Is there another way to collect phlogiston without hurting others? Maybe we can do something else. Why are you doing this, Nepal?
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Okay.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
You can read.
What is it?
Paimon?
Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Yeah, let's give it a read.
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using cucosaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
There's more. Let's keep reading.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live cucosaurs.
There was an alternate way, but it's hard to.
They are
finish.
arrogant beasts whose existence
He just
in the
really
wild
hates
serves
cucosaurs.
no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress.
Rude.
To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it.
He became too delulu.
All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
But in that case, who have we been pursuing?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit
Lord
him?
Belmont, welcome back.
Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother.
Oh, I knew it. Puma wasn't the mother.
But
that's
we'll
why.
still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but Paimon assumed she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
Wow. Then the real leader behind this.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the
Just
sky,
getting inheritance.
and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her
I
days as a
knew it.
valiant
That's
rider,
why she's a
soaring
little
the
bit
skies.
sus.
Not an aimless, wingless nobody.
But
his
why?
father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home.
Plot twist.
And I went back to the
The
Flower
leader of
Feather
the clan
clan.
was the instigator all
Alone.
along. That's why
I
he
had
wanted
no idea
to,
that despite being raised
make
among the
Alpha
children
proud.
of Echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own
Yeah,
worth,
when I saw her,
rather than
I
relying on my
had a gut
position as elder.
feeling about her. I didn't
And
expect
then
it to be
the
true.
anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk.
Let's shoot her,
Isn't
Chaska.
that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated.
She is the Lulu.
So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the
mentioned
conflict
Koichi.
you've caused.
Yeah.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress.
Yeah, how rude.
Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukasaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukasaurs
Nope, you
is a
shouldn't
small
sacrifice
price
living
to pay for our
beings.
dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the
Why
hope
are
of
all
humanity.
the tribes people the Lulu?
I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You
But
know
not
me,
the
Chaska.
Kukusaurs.
And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
You wish.
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans
Reject
alone.
humanity,
And
return to
truthfully,
monkey.
neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
Ugh, how did someone like her ever become a writer?
Maybe Kukusor instincts are not different from ours. She had them fooled too.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly.
Can I slap her
Mainly
already?
my mom, my
I have a
sister,
gun.
and me. And the others?
Slap is not enough.
To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Did you take her mother? Oh, it's the child! No, not the little Kukusaur. Chime.
Opa!
Careful!
Let's kill her.
Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
No, Chime.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I
Do you
told
have
my
a kidnapped
subordinates
Chime?
to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and its supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so. While my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
You really think the Pyro Archon's gonna let you get away with this coup?
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Time to shoot her.
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Doesn't she know that we're the Traveler? We have dealt with more things than stupid humans. Sorry, Chime. I might have to do something unmotherly. Do it, Mom! I like it that Chime is supporting it. Don't want to be a burden. What kind of war would that make me?
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now!
There you go. Get smacked, but you forgot about the Kukusor.
The relic!
Now!
Hold on to your hats.
Let me shoot you. Boom! Boom!
Don't give up,
Boom.
Opa.
I love
We're
this.
negotiating right now, and this ain't your strong suit.
Something's up with this relic!
I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot them. I love that. I love her. I should have pulled her. Oh no, it's burning the platforms. I love it. I was just shooting. She has a gun. Yeah, she has a gun.
We stabilized
She has a bow and also a gun.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Oh, we cannot make this crash. You deal with the relic. I leave the workshop. If those ones were metal source, this place will come crashing down.
Okay. It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside.
Oh, she's gonna help.
But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop.
Oh, no, don't sacrifice yourself.
Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't
Don't
worry.
sacrifice
I know
yourself.
I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most.
Oh, you're just gonna get there.
All I need
Okay,
is for
I'll
you to
allow
catch
that.
me at the end. Just like old times.
Please, don't kill yourself.
I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Attacks Jessica from behind with the relics.
Opa, what are you?
Oh, she's the
You're
one
a
who's gonna
fool,
sacrifice
Jessica.
herself.
Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Stop talking, it's gonna explode.
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time, but I can fly it a safe distance away. Even if it's the last thing I do.
She really is the Lulu. You think she's gonna be a martyr? Doing it.
Here, this should be high enough to save the clan. What?
She cares about the clan, but she's doing. Yup, nope. We won't let her do that. Don't let Koya die. Oh, she survived that.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you.
Take the.
What do you mean, I'm
Take
fine?
Chime.
Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
Well, it took us a little DIY. What did we do? Oh, we use our Geo powers
I
to
think that's
fix
putting
it.
it mildly. I owe you one. Again.
Yeah, use our Geo powers. Let her go. Release her.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh, so Tepal
I just
doesn't
need some more
actually want
time.
it to use.
That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
So Tepal was a good kid. The mother was the Delulu one. Traveler DIY. Oh, Traveler used literal rock. Yeah, this would have been a good
The flower
advancement
feather
if
clan
they
yield
didn't
to the strong.
need to sacrifice.
And it's up to the
Kukusaurs.
winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Yeah, we're sending you to jail still.
Koya! Koya!
Ati. She's Ati Koya.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up,
Her father's
compounded by
really-
overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough
Oh,
to keep
her
an eye
mother's
on
in
you.
the Nightwind?
If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up.
But I didn't expect I would
Thank you
enjoy
for being there
playing
for
as
her.
Jessica. I like her mechanic.
And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
What were you talking about just now?
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan.
You actually want to get Chaska,
The two
but
of
Zongli
them
was
were
in
a
face
huge
to
help.
skip her for C1 Zongli.
They took care of things while I went around
Yeah,
rallying
Zongli
the
the best
resistance.
Zongli.
So, in the end,
That's why I think
Alpa's would-be
Zongli
revolt
is
didn't
one of my
really get
C6
off the
characters.
ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want
That's
to
why
see
I
our
have
dear
healing
Sori and
shields.
friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
How the tables have turned.
So, it looks
They
like
really
there's
have a
just
sky
one last
prison.
conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Thank you for the headphones, Paradise. So, sorry about human or Sorgan, we all grow up and form new bonds with new family and friends. Now I've come to understand why you chose to stay among the humans. How we can understand her now.
Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
That's right.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Paimon, zip it.
But that day, when we ran into each other.
Well, alright, I admit it. I was angry at the moment. I thought you were their accomplice.
Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
The mother! Well, grandmother. Hey, slow down.
Oh, it's Chime and Chimpu. They're here too.
That's cute. Mom, are you okay? Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. I love that we can understand their speech. I guess it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. Where's the father, though? Guns and wings.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Janssen, what is this quest? Is it the main quest? Yep, it's the main. We plan on doing this anyway. The interlude before the final one.
I brought all
Perfect
the stuff
timing.
over, Coach. What's next?
Oh, is this their clan? Get easy before. Oh, she's not voiced. You're in charge of bringing houses in the north. The rest of you should go west. Road practically crumbled beneath my feet on the way. The whole thing needs to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
Yeah, I saw it.
These
It's
things
locked
can get
behind
pretty
the
heavy.
Archon quest.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too
Look,
sore
they
to
have
move
muscles,
tomorrow.
meanwhile
I
Ito
don't want
has
to hear any
stick
complaints
hands.
from you.
Just
Stick
prepare to
arms.
be amazed. What? My back.
It's me. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Take him to go some rest and play some meds. Use for the next few days, alright? Don't want this getting worse. And don't push yourself.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Too bad Janssen wasn't voiced. Work out different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still have no assignment? Pam, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the flower fighting clan was hit a lot worse, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran to a caravan of merchants for my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Right, you're a sports coach. Good memory. You're a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're pretty good shape already. By fighting extreme sports, you could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, might have to start you off with a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some glazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
That's a lot, Paimon. This case sounds even worse than I imagined. Just the thing. Kale juice.
Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
The traveler's face. I love it when she does. And if idle talk, the other chief asks to bring few people to help with something. They're too free, as you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances. I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect. Then follow me. Mutota, where are you? Bing! How are you? How are you? We're doing the interlude quest. Hope you're doing fine today. We just tried Chaska from the quest. She has a gun. She rides a gun. Ah, I'm stuck. Let me go.
Phew.
Let go. I fell down. Ah. Beep, beep. You're chilling. Good.
Rev the
Go
engines!
Go chill a bit. Beep beep. Where is the chief? There you are. We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are people behind the warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there?
Oh no.
I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground.
Why is he
but
described as a
almost looks
mentally
like
ill
he's trying
person?
to swim.
They're all described as mentally ill person. What happened to them?
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
What's happening to her?
We haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Oh no, why did we give a weapon to an ill person?
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor.
What happened?
They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this? Do you have an idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have
Oh, I
happened during
didn't
the battle.
expect Janssen to be
According to the
Electro.
chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought? What's that?
What's the thing in the sky?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball?
It's almost like
Can we
Yogg-Sothoth.
force it to retreat, though?
From the...
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Maybe I could try to help?
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Did it work? Can somebody take away that hammer from that guy?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
Why is
In any
nobody
case,
taking away that
thank
hammer?
you for trying.
Somebody's
So
gonna get
what can we
smacked.
do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Somebody take away that hammer.
What is it, Aeon-san?
Omega abs. Take it case by case. First of all, shouldn't keep them cooped up in the here. Environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. Okay, for Paimon, I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried. I don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Don't want there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. I just need to help keep tabs on them. Alright, up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. It's a bad situation. I know the Warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Where did we send them? The what? The drowning one. Hello. Found it. Hello. Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer. We'll take you home. Caravan from it, right? Should have brought some firewood. I think starting bonfire might help. When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? A light and a warmth will help change what he sees, and wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from People of the Springs. They're great swimmers.
No. Please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
This looks like bonfire wasn't enough. The second time you mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's just around to see what we can learn. Who is Duarte? Iskali, do you know Duarte?
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it. Does the name Duarte ring any bells?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means you just need to bring Duarte
Well,
here and...
you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Maybe we don't need the real Duarte. What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur.
Oh!
Well,
it's
hold
a
on.
Kukasaur.
What are you planning?
Just need to impersonate him. It's a look on your face. I'm guessing you already have a plan. So get to work. Thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
So we're gonna copy a Kukusaur then. Oh, are we getting a Kukusaur from up there?
Rise with the sun!
Hip. Phew.
There was something up here. There's a viewpoint up here. Is it a viewpoint for Natlan? It is. Collapse of the White Tower. Alright, so we're Duarte now. I am your friend. It's normal to stress about Galad's application. It is. But don't overstress about it. You can do it, William.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh! What now? Episode with your claw. Push him lightly from behind.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious. Slam him hard. He's out of the water now, at least.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
He's okay now.
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and...
we're solving their traumas?
I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Explain the situation to Atoko.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
If this is your fault, maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here. What happened to the Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
If only somebody can do that for us as well. Solve our mental trauma. I like the last part. Let's take it. Let's do it. And somebody do that for us as well. What was hers? I forgot.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even
Yeah.
worse shape than Atoko.
He's so scared of...
She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against Abyss? Maybe like Atoko, some deep-rooted fear? An Abyss made it worse. But just like before, let's go see what we can learn about their
Ion-san,
past.
I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Futoto, perfect timing. I was just looking for you.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Cochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
I get the feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's like somehow, wow, you're born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you mean?
When Cochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time. And her brother, even younger still.
How are you doing? Hello, Vedant.
The two
We're
saw
doing
their
the
parents
interlude
collapse
quest.
in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all
Or
around
the
them.
Archon quest.
Cochita trained hard to
We're
become
helping
a warrior,
people where they're trauma.
but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe
Thank you for the
trauma
follow.
after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
What was that anime? That shades looks like. Oh yeah, we're therapists right now. Was it Guren Laga?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
You see, something changed
That
within
shades
her
remind
several
me
years
of
ago
that.
when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over.
Oh, maybe we need her
You're
brother.
the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a
Or
very
did her
capable
brother die
warrior,
during the?
and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Yeah, it's actually trauma that came out again. Fighting the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. The outsider choice fight made her seem strong. She never forgot the trauma of that night.
How can we help her?
One is tricky, can find the right opportunity then take that kid.
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Oh, he said it's the
Show me the monster that hurt you!
it's her actual
I'll
brother.
make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Aww.
Family?
Looks like Cochita's responding to his
If
words.
Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something.
Fight.
But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The abyss isn't indestructible. You already defeated countless monsters.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Cochita.
Think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
You're of the abyss runs deep, but still have the will to fight. Just need to defeat an abyss monster by yourself. You can prove her the abyss is indestructible, just like you said. Swing it around. We can make sure she won't get hurt. This means finding an abyss
Try checking the
monster.
mountains to the north. A few fled in that
Kuiper
direction
therapy
after the
session.
battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great, let's go right now. Cochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore!
All right, then stick close. Let's go. We're gonna fight an abyss monster.
Light it up!
Beep, beep. Aroma. Oh, is it there? That purple thing over there? I was wondering what this was for. Beep, beep. Found him. Let's get started. Doing all right, Kachita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. Make this easier for you. I guess we could wear them down first. Better stand guard for now. Should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Yeah, let's fight.
Let's help her out!
Illusion shattered!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Ha! Now you shall perish!
I can do this.
Oh, there's
I
another one.
have to do this.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Go away!
It's dead, Cochita.
Where are the rest?
Dipshitty, how are you? How are you? You're sharpening gun. Defeated them. They're not coming back. Our last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible.
Oh, those wings are
They
cute.
were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes.
Hello,
ready to devour
hello.
everything in sight. No.
How are you today? We're
Wait.
doing the interlude
What
quest.
am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened?
She's back. We help her trauma.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
You did. Important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone
Even though
anymore.
we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all.
How about the last
Thank you
one?
for everything.
We're just gonna make him
I
fight
think I'll
monsters.
rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Alright then, we'll head back. Make sure to check surrounding area for monsters. And it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us. Mr. Shelby! How are you? How are you? Now we only have one more. We're fixing mental trauma today. Today is Kiefer therapy session.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really.
It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Where's the last one? Well, what is this picture? It's help you remember perform regular health checkups on your sword and companions. Like humans, they can be quite obstinate at times. Feel as though something's off during daily interactions with them, please come check up immediately. Oh, it's Aoife! Oh, I wonder if Aoife's gonna be playable. He's a veterinarian, not a veteran. Isn't this Auroron's friend? I'll do my best capacity as a doctor, whether it be for you or your companion. So that's what Aoife looks like. Anyway, don't be pig-headed, right? Supplies for both humans and Saurians. Yeah, Auroron's friend. Didn't expect this. I wonder when we will actually see him. He look like a cool guy.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochida's getting better too.
What are the... Oh, they're cannons. They've shown silhouette of a future playable character. One of them is a tall man with a hat. Ooh.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Huh? Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Why did you have to mention Koichi? It's two people down. You're amazing problem solver. Probably well-honed skill or real traverse, right? Yeah, why did you have to mention Koichi? Will not give people hope since you came to Natlan. I've been feeling a lot better on the chances of winning this war. You help a lot too. We got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, I might turn down. If people say first step is the hardest, never get it, might just well not try. Might talk of it, but if break your goal in smaller parts, first step may actually turn.
You're right. That makes
How do
a
I
lot
make
of
this
sense.
slower? Wait, why is it so fast? Did I make it so fast? So when I told you I'll eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that. Thought I'm just gonna stop auto. I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice every meal. And I'll practically starve. That's why Paimon was so against it. Reality, all it takes is start eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat, adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at
That
once.
sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Slowly but surely. Consistency is the key. Can't accomplish goals in one fell swoop. Have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be a tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It's only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to end like everything else. So I began to break problems down to smaller parts. When facing impossible situation, you just need to act. If you fail, so what? That's just life. That's not a great philosophy. Anyway, that's what I learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Well said. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have the strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than you can imagine during your travels. Never just gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Ian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. He's beating up people because nobody's taking the hammer from him. You people don't take away the hammer from somebody's having some issues. I don't know why.
Rev the engines!
He still has his hammer. Ah! Envy, why are you showing the people my hot dog? How are you, Envy? Glad to see you.
What are you doing, Uncle Lin? Wake up!
Wake up.
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
Monet. Oh, you see them as monsters. Oh no.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Envy.
Did we lose the battle?
Make sure you rest and drink lots of fluids.
It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Oh, Kotlan!
Get back. I think he can hear us right now. Need to get him under control. Let's go. Somebody take off his weapon so I... we're gonna beat him up.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on!
What are you doing, Fortnite?
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Light up a blazing sun! Try it!
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please,
go.
son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters!
Take his hammer away.
Give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Oh, he's gonna smack his father. Did Janssen defend that?
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Got him.
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
He sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Kotlan.
His fighting spirit, that's for sure. Can keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Is it Dane? Oh, it's Capitano, isn't it?
That voice, it's...
Oh, is he gonna fix him? So, you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
Oh.
The draft of lucidity?
The Fatui has medicine for it.
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the Abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
Oh.
So, it's reserved
The rest
for the
of
worst
oh,
cases.
is that worth it?
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush!
Retropus.
Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here?
Wow, the medicine work instantly.
My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream.
Oh, he will forever have a migraine
The
now.
abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more
He doesn't
than
want
words
to
can
call
say,
himself the
Mr.
captain.
Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Let's meet up later. Really? Janssen's the one who's gonna care? The crowd is first of it. Hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards and remaining warriors. Oh, everyone's gonna have migraines.
Turned out all right.
You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter cost, no matter sacrifice. That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses
Oh, the
and
one that
sacrifices. You just need
possessed
to
Aurora.
win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You sold to possess Auroron. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
What the heck was her question, Paimon?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
How are you, Deviles?
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone,
You always
it
arrive
looks like
when
that
I'm
death is still
shirtless.
set in stone.
The captain know about the ruler of death? Not yet opportunity again. Ask about the ruler of death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Oh! The curse of immortality.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hope it didn't interrupt anything. After having Natlan back home, I went to a small walk, happened to run the messenger, signs of canopy. Been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, His Illness ready to start forging your ancient name. Needs to check progress of Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device I gave you before. Invite a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the station once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our
Oh wait,
conversation
are they
for
taking
now.
my...
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm removing my pants. Oh, are they taking my Pilgrim's Chronicle now? A mysterious guy. Doesn't seem quite intimidating as before. Basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. It's fun. Good. My clothes are back.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't
The
told
Chico
us his
physics are
real
real.
goal.
You're saying yung secret.
Reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They
Should
just
we?
seem so tired, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm doing the story
Both
now.
been alive
Let's do
for
the
many
world quest
centuries. Do you think that's
after.
just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Maybe. Meant the hotdog, by the way. Nothing sus. For sure, nothing sus. Alright, let's go here. Let's proceed the main story now. Actually, I think we will do the main Natlan story already. Not just the interlude.
Sure took your sweet time.
Whatever a how.
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kaholaha, waiting!
Shut him up, Kinich.
And apologize, or we
Got you. Thank you, Kinich. Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani! Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth. Said teleported.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up
Did
late
you buy
for something?
Soros crackers in
That's a
celebration?
first.
I have no idea.
I had to
Maybe.
follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I
I'm
heard
not
about
sure.
what you did for my tribe.
Maybe not.
Thank you.
Kyver deserves the most of the credit. Plus, with your help during the battle, Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had a manpower for spare, so it's only right to return the favor. Glad everything worked out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later.
We're collectibles
Everyone's
you could purchase
here,
before the
so
dance
let's
party.
get started.
Ooh, I might have missed that.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Benten indeed. Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon.
There's Roblox players that thinks they're idols, call themselves
Feels
cult
like we've
idols
been in
or
Natlan
something.
for quite a while already,
Ooh.
doesn't it?
Are they kids? We've been traveling together even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Took longer than expected.
Paimon gave
They're
us
like
a
1,500.
lot.
Oh.
And I mean
It's
a
good
lot
fighting
of
each other.
information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike
nice.
anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Thank you for the care package. Ah! At least we didn't need to act. We can still continue our world quest. I thought we need to immediately do it. Ah, that means we can do the world quest then. Let me claim the flower feather clan rewards. Alright, I thought I'm gonna go directly with the main quest, but yeah, let's do the 2 tribal quests. Ah, a floating hot dog! Tribe reputation. Ooh, we finished 3. Farewell, final source cracker. Every aspect of the warrior. That was a big hot dog, yeah. It ascended. And this one is the last one. Can descend to resurrection. Let's see our pilgrims only. There, we completed the first. Oh, what is this one? Vuka Citrus Hardship. What was this one? We have 4. You haven't done the final part? Yeah, I haven't done the final part yet. I was doing the tribal quest and the world quest so that I can fill this up. We have 2 world quests to do before we to fill that up. Wait, let me double check what is needed. Pilgrim. I want to fill that up before we submit our ancient name. Chronicle. How to complete. Let's see. That's all you can do for Pilgrim's Chronicle for now. With the BT Malipo, the Blizzard Companion, Yongosi. Wait, let me double check. Oh, is that all that we have? Wait, let me double check what we have. I thought we can get more. So we don't need to do the world quest for now. We can go proceed to my sorry. Vuka, yeah, we have that. Uwezo. Yeah. BD. Utabiti. Traveler and Companion. Yeah, we have that. Baraka. Malipo. Umoja. Kokwik. Oh, there's one for the Tepitliser Companion. Between Pledge and Forget. World question between Pledge and Forgettance. Oh, yeah, we have one more world quest to finish before we actually begin. Lost in the Woods, I think we did that. Revelations of the Past. How do I check if I finished a story already? Right of the Bold. Let me see if I've done this. Yeah, we have one more symbol. What is this one? This is a world quest called... Let's just go there. Yeah, we have one more symbol. Oh! Bajin, how are you? Natlan world quest important. Yeah, we did the Natlan one. The sulfuric veins quest. Ooh. Let's do it. Shadow pins. It's a big problem, man. Never luck. Still, would this make for a pretty interesting story opener? Tito Strive, old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen. On the day of the great earthquake, he saw a giant shadow pin plunged beneath the earth. That's how all the calamities began. Spurs sure spouting some scary stuff. Ah yes, it got in slow. Didn't even notice them until they were right under your nose. Line from a story I read recently made a real impression on me. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. Don't blame us, you're the one talking super loudly. Really? Well, that makes things awkward. Come on, little fella. Why are you back in these Outlanders? Just whose side are you on? Rawr, rawr! Alright. It's like quite a strange little ensemble. The Outlanders, special little Tepetlosaurus. The social studies bookworm sure would love to see this. Doing good, just freezing since snow. Ooh, snow! I haven't experienced snow. Tip food. What food? Understand Saurian speak? Ha, you got to be kidding me. No one can do that. What do you think they say anyway? Hello, my name is Hash Brown. I'm one of the children of the Echoes. I'm always around the Tepetlosaurus. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes, their expressions, and humming noises they make. Anyway, introductions are in order. T2, that's my name. Paimon. I'm Kiefer. Rawr! This is Hash Brown. I'll add Saurian for a few versions. If anyone harms him, I'll kill everyone. Since we introduce ourselves without a fight, that makes us friends. And word of advice from a friend, this place is dangerous. Why don't you head over to People's Springs instead? Got it all over. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks and hunks in swimsuits. That works. All we got here is a couple of huge stone pillars. It sounds boring. Now those are big stone pillars. Then what are you doing here? I'm caring for this particular pillar. So it's been doing poorly as of late, I'm afraid. Shadow Pin Spirit was weakening in shadow. It would have been in place, would surely silently slip away. You know what? That will get a good starting point for our story. Sorry, I got carried away thinking about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe after so many years. It's time for me to come up with some originals. Of course, something has had to go wrong with the Shadow Pin, just as I was a few days into my musing. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? So will the rock fall down? He saw the giant Shadow Pin plunge beneath the earth. Now, fair warning, that's a bit speculation. Things might not have gotten that bad yet. Some accident has indeed happened with this pin. Oh, one I cannot do nothing about. Is there really nothing you can do? You could make a record of it all as an eyewitness. That way I'd also have a new tale, I guess. Rawr! Wait, you just given up already? There's something else Paimon wanted to ask. What's the stone called Shadow Pin? Oh, what's this shadow? Where I tell the children's story, I'd say the way of hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the volcano lord in place, which is sealed beneath them. In truth, the abyss. It's almost still Natlan are. Their embellished narratives held up with warnings, all their rhetoric is kind of a metaphor. Wait, so you mean the abyss is actually sealed below here? That's right. 2 of the 3 small shadow pins have recently floated up. Perhaps when a third floats up too, all the evil beneath the earth will come surging up like a tide. You have 3 of these? So there are still 3 more big stone pillars? Friend, don't mind me. What does your interest in stone pillars come from? Also, let me remind you, the 3 lesser shadow pins aren't anywhere near this large. Wait, are you is he referring to the nails? The one in the snow mountain, the one the chasm? Are those the nails that he's referring to? So is this a third nail? Sir, it's true. Can we just start around pushing the 2 pillars that have floated back down? What an amazing idea, only if you were the first to think of it. In fact, lesser shadow pins have floated in the past. According to stories, exactly how it was handled. Things are trickier this time, though. The business involved, we can't stand idle. Perhaps I could lend a hand. That's right. We've solved a bunch of similar problems before. We're experts now. Really? Not that I'm doubting our abilities. Much I could tell from how you move. You say, are you really willing to help? This is the business we're talking about. I can say for sure how dangerous things could get. Ooh, scary. I regret everything. And alas, now my stomach suddenly hurts. Nope. Oh dear, I do so fear that danger's the only one for me. That's not right. We've done a whole bunch of things that are dangerous too. Wait, Paimon's not sure what she's trying to say. Anyway, the point is that will help. Rawr! See ya, Hashbrown agrees as well. Ah, like a flame that appears in darkness, so too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines through the glory at moments such as this. Why is he speaking like this? Is he the Dragon Sage? Because I remember the NPC saying he was wearing different faces. Or, oh, he's just drunk. I thought he was he was somebody pretending to be human. Because why is he speaking like humans do this? You know what? I could make a great story indeed. Guess I'm afraid even though story here's I'm looking forward to this. For me, he's drunk. He's flirting with you. Let's go, dear heroes. Let's go check floating shadow pins. Because I remember when we did the Natlan quest, that one guy says he wears many faces here, so we could be talking to him without us knowing. Wait for 2 days. Where is this quest anyway? What quest are we doing? Shadows of the Mountain. Oh, yeah, this is the one that we need. It says that we need Shadows of the Mountains. So this is gonna be a long quest, Jane. Wait, let me double check. Right of the bolt. Yeah, we need Shadows of the Mountains here for Right of the Bold. Dreams pluck in fire. Did we do this already? Tracer no tracing. Seeker no finding. How Chicky discovered the secret down underground ruins. Ah, yeah, we did this chain, if I remember correctly. Is there a is there a list of quests that we have finished? Travel log. Completed quests. Oh, here. Our feather clan. Not that. World quests. It's just the main stories that I can check. These are story quests. Artaki. So not the world quests. Oh, so I'm tracking the wrong thing. This is not
Inactivity serves
the
no
quest. So what is this guy's quest? Shadow of the Mountains. Here.
purpose
I was tracking
whatsoever.
the wrong thing. There. That's why I was wondering why I need to wait. We have enough for a poll. Let's see. Let's see if it will be lucky. We have, I remember 36 pity. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. This is the 46 poll. Let's see. Nope, no early pity yet. But hopefully, with our exploration, we will be able. Ooh, we got Cave. Nice. Yeah, we got Cave. Oh, not level up.
Where's my...
It's just C3. Let's continue this quest. Ooh, people to kill. Come here.
Oh, don't mind
Shine
what I
down.
do. Show me your courage.
Rise with the sun!
Let's go, Twirly!
Let's go, Whirly.
Breath from the sky!
They're dead. Thank you for your materials.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, this. First you need to touch it. Do you see the gold pattern there? Yeah. Touch it. And it went in the nail. First of the lesser shadow pins, condensed solid phlogiston light scattered. Here it is. An inscription has lost constraining powers. As before, abyss influence squeezed it into a stone pillar. Is it an inscription? Do you mean shiny golden stuff we just saw this now? You mentioned it. I think you've seen them before. You have? In Natlan? It's not something an ordinary traveler's adventures often see. Yeah, I think this guy's not drunk. I think he's that dragon sage pretending to be human. Because he's speaking weirdly. Adventures, legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was even born, this land was ruled by ancient dragons, and the language by which they wielded phlogiston was discovered as an These days, none understand the meaning behind this hidden note in these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. But so you know how to work it, but not how it works? Cannot decipher meaning of inscriptions, but the way we use phlogiston are the same, so we do understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So we ask those mysterious adaptable mechanisms, yes? And while humans who don't know principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. More or less I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. That's how things are. Roo! What is it? Rawr! Ash Brown, do you like those shiny golden things? Rawr! They're not for eating though. I don't doubt you get to eat them anyway. But still, watch what you chow down, alright? Roo! Much you say you need shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. You need to find the broken shards to fix the shell. Only then the abyss within be sealed away. It's better analogy than the last. Agreed. Super easy to understand. Alright then, let's begin. If you're ready, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. You've got to collect as much of the inscription's power, scattered as it is around the stone pillars as we can. Of course, abyss will resist, so please be careful. Touch. Indwell at the pitless source. Right. Break engraved stone pillar to collect inscription. Boop. Enter. The abyss interferes. Pop them. Ah! Watch out! Enemies are coming. Rift Hounds. Rude. Release me.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Oh, they're still there. Come here.
Illusion shattered. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
This is order. Solidify.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
That's the last one. Are they dead? Up. Push down. Can't believe that worked. It's truly seen from out of story of song. Cacophony fell silent. The pin returned to its original state. A giant form crashed to the ground. Think someone could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream. You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my imagination? Wake up, wake up! You gotta fix this yourself. Sky, how are you? So need to be so mean. Anyway, didn't Piper tell you? Kefir's super strong. Rawr! You think so, don't you, Hash Brown? Weren't affected by Abyss, how are you? Relax, just the Abyss. The strong sword made me vigilant if some face the Abyss. You're no ordinary person. No story I spin from this material might even surpass those by Sanhaj. Huh? Well, that sure sounds impressive. But who's Sanhaj? Those who tell stories in their tribes. Sanhaj is the master of the night wind is so worthy of reverence indeed. Last time is short. I'll tell you more about Sanhaj when we get more time. Alright then, let's head to the next floating shadow pin. I want to fix this issue and start writing by nightfall. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was the nail, so this is a different one. But wait, we opened an area. Where is that area that you opened? Is this the area that you opened? Here, look. Hash Brown.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, you just wanted to search for it. Oh! Oh, so this was the right way anyway. It opened the way. Weren't this the guys that we were farming?
Alright, let's have no escape. Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
There you hit your Archon. Easy. He said I need... What do I need the food for anyway? What food do I need to increase my health? Is this it? Oh, that's restoring health. What are the buffs? Oh, these are the buffs. No, that's survive. This is the buff. That's fighting. That's defense. Moon pie. 55% for 300 seconds.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Whoa! Alright, is this where we need to go? Down.
Watch this!
Stabilize! Order guide!
Shine down!
Your friend doesn't care.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Where is this? Is it on top of this? Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Subkid Radiant Angry Pinecone, Jarab Beast. Is it a combination of Pineco and some a Beedrill? Oh, there we go. Where's this other one then? Where is this? Over here? Oculus? Is it in on another level? That I cannot see. Well, I'm not collecting Oculuses for now anyway. Give me a Pineco for a Beedrill, but I have no clue what to fuse the Pineco with. Need more fire types. Ooh, what are you fusing it with then? Swirl, swirl, swirl. Give me a Pineco for a Beedrill. Oh, I already read that. Just like before, don't forget to touch that. Ooh, there's a teleport. Oh, this is what I was that the one I was. There's a teleporter here. I can find a piece of Arcanine. Ooh, Arcanine gonna look cool. Let's kill this one first.
There is no escape! Burn it down!
Let's go, Swirlies! Get back!
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
Bird. Let's touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh. It's gonna drill. Sage golden patterns flew right over it just before. In the pyramid of filler. Why is that? Indicates not only has it been squeezed out, but it's also been fragmented. You can find any scattered bits and fast. Where do we find them? I don't know either, huh? Should be held down by some power despite being scattered. So my guess they're nearby. Just need to look around. Rawr, rawr. Wanna go over? Are doing something important right now? I'll play with you later. No, Hash Brown probably knows. Do you mean there's an inscription over there? Rawr! Won't say her. There's still certain who can sense inscription's power. Always thought to us hearsay. Could it be true? Are you suppose you really know ordinary Petlosaurus, Hash Brown? You can do that too, hmm? You got a way to go before you can be as good guide as Paimon. Hmm? Paimon's praising you. That's true. Don't let it go to your head now. The guy didn't catch it at all. Don't leave us little matter. I'm sure he'll understand someday. Precisely, doesn't try responsible for Saurian care always say that it takes time to fully establish rapport with them. Secret success is as follows. Exercise patience, constantly communicate whether humans wish to understand Saurians or Saurians humans. They both need lots and lots of time. Dude, it's like Paimon didn't get what Hash Brown was trying to tell us just now either. Sorry, Hash Brown. Rawr, rawr! A quicker reply though. Paimon will give you that. Alright, we'll follow you and see if we can find any golden patterns. Alright, we just need to follow Hash Brown. Let me get this. Hash Brown, where are we going? Oh, we need to get metal. Is it here? Enter. Oh. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Norzen, how are you, Norzen? Okay, doing it. Ah,
Inazuma shines eternal.
what do you mean, Kuma? What did Kuma say to you? I wanna see. What did Kuma say? Oh yeah, Broken Castle drops Kuma.
Take them. I have no need.
You drop a bombshell. What bombshell did you drop?
Illusion shattered.
Where is the inscription? Cave bombshell, yeah, because we got a cave earlier when we tried to pull Force of Lally.
Rise with the sun.
I didn't even know that Cave was in this band. Was he, or did we just accidentally pull a Cave?
Hey, not a bad haul.
I mean here, but this place is empty. I see this underneath. Dig downwards. Where is it? It's just a crystal beetle. Ah! I fell down. Going down, down, down. Oh, do I need to be that one now? Alright. Whee! Whee! I see it. The business is here after all. Oh! Rawr! The water rose. By the way, to touch the inscription, I'm gonna touch the inscription. How do I touch it? Can we go through here? Cannot. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, he activated the switch. That naughty Hilichurl. Ah, Rosary, old miracle, all the water control still works at all. Did I lower it a little bit? Oh, we did. That Hilichurl broke the mechanism. What is this? Oh, it's just a bot. Well, I think it worked. because the cave in. All right. Touch it. Follow the inscription back. Oh. Let go. I don't want to go up. Oh, I was supposed to go up. But wait, there was something down here. Let me go. Let me go. There was something down here. There was an entire area. Go first. I want to see what this is. Or is this just an Oculus? Look at that. Oh, what's over here?
Burn it down! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Solidify!
Treasure.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, so that's just it. All right. Can the bike ride this?
Rev the engines!
Vroom. Beep beep. What's this? Investigate. Oh, that's the key. Oh, I needed that key for that other place. Where did I see that place? Oh yeah, the other way over here. So we just return. We're just returning here and go to the other side now. Send it. Go back, go back. Give me phlogiston. Thank you. Go in. Go away. Surely the egg shall complete now? Not yet. There's still a cave. Oh, it's mended now? Wait, what is this other place? Because there is this place. What is this place? Ooh, just a treasure room?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh. Treasure. Alright. Let's activate. Activate the sword and activate it. The bomb. Oh, it's the land is breaking. Whoop. Break. 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 Up. Break. Ah! Break. 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 Up. 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 Up, up, up. Nice. Is the abyss coming again? We did it. The two shadow pins have been plunged back to Earth. Wow. Nice work. Another round of applause couldn't hurt. Clap my hands if they fell if I could. Then I couldn't write another story, so forgive me for not doing so. Still, I assure you that in my heart, naught but bones remain attached to my wrist. Rawr. Yeah, that's getting kind of creepy. Really? I thought that keys this day like their stories, with a little dash of darkness. Watching Shadowpin burrow back into the ground really takes a load off my soul. Outstanding tradition dictates we now only need to check the third lesser shadow pin and greater shadow pin. You call it this job well done. Abyss successfully busted. Not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe. Feel free to come along and chat with me. I know heroes in inscribing to our tribe stories better, you know. That case, gotta say something like this. The mighty Paimon was as tall as a mountain. That case, I'd like to be as large as two. Rah! What do you mean by that, little guy? Wanna be tall as 3 mountains? Rawr! Ash Brown, you truly are a saurian of prodigious appetites. Ooh. Sure, that case, brave warriors. Paimon's tall as a mountain, careful with stature of 2. Hash Brown was a bulk of 3. You kindly come with me, Tito's poor human-sized dwarf, to check on the last little shadow pin.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
No, not yet, Moika. I'm getting the Pitlosaur thing before we proceed. Ah! Taking my clothes off from Broken Kaizen. Still force face. Oh, that's the pin. Just wanting to do it. Capybara! Capybara! Ah! I'm gonna go up so you can see the full thing. Alright, that's for you. Sorry. Wonder is solid as if it's grown from the very soil, more robust than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the sides of Canopy's mountain cliffs. Now I can head back and take up my shift in peace. The 3 less shadow pins, the most reliable you remained, should even penetrate their pins transformed to lovely tribeswomen. They shall be the loveliest amongst them. Intrusive thoughts lang po. Ashley, at least you only removed the clothes. Now, the ignorance speaking, here's Natlan. We believe the pure spirit and intelligence dwells within the things. For us, things taking a human form is most traditional theme. For example, tales of beech tree shadow transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribesman who fell from the sky. Or the story of a man who was human by day and would morph into a saurian under moonlight at night. Anyway, such tales are told, but they're all variations of the same theme I spoke of. Sounds a little dubious to me. Well, that's what a lot of stories say. That much I swear as one of who tells tales. Wait, what about the shadow pin story? There's no real shadow of the volcano lord, is there? The shadow is the abyss, then what is the pin really? Oh, you're really a lot sharper than I thought, little Paimon. See, where should I start with such a story? Long ago, the mountain range where children of Echoes made their home was not lovely as it is today. It was more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Kenrian catastrophe struck. Kenrian catastrophe? Indeed. Natlan's ley lines were so special, somewhat delicate. Yeah, I really think this is the guy pretending to be human. Why does he know the Kenrian catastrophe? So this calamity brought utter devastation. They say the Night Kingdom was severely damaged in that disaster. The Temple's light grew dim. The wave could not hear the tribe's cries. Ooh, invisible woman trailer drop. I saw the one for Mr. Fantastic. I'm gonna check that out later. Upon land, a dark disaster blazed toward the mountain range, brought 2 Kenrian soldiers, was 2 who were source of the troubles. Kenrian soldiers? Is it Capitano and... Oh, what? I forgot the name of his friend. The time tribe's leader gone forth to Lone Island to west to resist against the giant beasts. Elder Thor had no choice but to contend with Abyss and 2 abject Kenrians. Finally, tribe's warriors and swords, exhausting their spirits, flesh, and blood, found a way to use the iridescent inscription, fashioning giant stone nails out of phlogiston. Elder Thor was first to leap in the dark pit, crying, "If the Abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the Abyss." The brave warriors followed him in. Even much as sacrifice, the Abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. It's true, tales of the past. Even the children of Echoes excavate stolen phlogiston from gems of our living. Know that the phlogiston around the stone nails must remain untouched. That's the story. Ooh, what happened 5 centuries ago? Yet you made it sound like it's something you saw yourself. Yeah, I have doubts about you, guy. You're not human. The storyteller's duty. I love my work. Most all the tales I tell, love stories of heroes the most. Not a nimble fellow, or I'm best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. When I tell stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel them smile upon me, and give me honest if standing in the shadows of bonfires, telling to me as they would a friend bragging of their exploits. Perhaps that's how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will pass down, remembered from generation to generation. Rawr! Wait a second, so that does the Elder Story have to do with the Volcano Lord? Why does Shadowpins have that name? Still think about that, Paimon? Simple. It's a little play on words commonly done in many stories. It's called Shadowpin because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Wow, two of you made the same noise. It's not where Paimon thought this was going. What's going on? Shaking up and down. This ground shaking, Paimon. I blame Titus Applejack. Come on, my joke wasn't that disastrous. It's a big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. Come on, we need to get back here. Why? Who did this? We drove the 3 lesser pins on the ground, but the abyss influence is getting stronger. Possible. The woven scrolls clear state that things our experience do not prepare us for. Do sometimes happen. More accurate to say that accidents happen so often that even Paimon stop being surprised. Be that some change has overtaken abyss surging within the ley lines, causing its resistance to grow stronger. Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why don't we try getting a closer look? Rawr! Please do. Oh, we're good. Oh, is this the giant nail? Going down there, Can I kill them with this? Look, even Hash Brown is but this guy would die someday.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Just killed him with a bite.
Shine down!
I will have order. Gather.
Who are these people? Oh,
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Let's finish this.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Alright. Shadow's up there. It's about to come crashing down. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, it's breaking! Oh no. What happened? Fire Hash Brown, are you all unhurt? I'm okay, kinda. Ooh. Don't look injured, Hash Brown. Did the big pillar scare you just now? Good to see you're okay. Rawr, rawr. Back in action already? You're awesome. Well, this lucky break amidst our misfortune. This cloud of smoke is huge, every bit large as plumes of volcanic ash hurled by a volcano lord in the stories. Still, Paimon didn't think the big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore a big hole in the ground. So that, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. We'll always inspect the hole first. For all we know, maybe this isn't too big deal. It would be the right moment for some sort of ironic twist after all. No, like a bandit feels a treasure he spent half his life searching is actually worthless. Perhaps this place, regarded for centuries, has been empty all along. Or maybe we'll find a star of the shadow pins. But 5-century-old prank that some bored ancestor fast can. Sorry, I know I'm rambling. Can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we'll find down there. Still, I will go. Don't worry about it. I'll come with you. Doesn't look too serious. Just a really big hole, right? It's normal kind of big, really. The shape's kind of ugly too. I only give this hole 3 stars. And you come some kind of cavity connoisseur. Hello, stupid guys, second account. Where's your first account? Sure, we've seen a lot of these, but... Rah-rah! Don't you copy him when he's being a bad role model? Don't want to pick up bad habits. Hello, James. How are you? And hello, stupid guy, second account. How are you? We're doing some world quests to finish the last world quest before we proceed with the main story. That's where the Great Shadow Pin fell, it seems. It's gone much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like... Oh, you forgot your old account's password. You're on a run. You're asking streamers to do single pull. I hope one of them get 5-star. Would you like to be part of it? Not about calling out guys. And let's see if I have a wish. There's a use open space down there to begin with. Right, this use gonna appear because Shadow Pin fell. We will... why? We'll try after we get released from this story. Shadow Pin fell through it. It must be here long ago. The Shadow Pin suspended above it. Prevent everything might crawl up from surfacing, perhaps. Row. Anyway, things look alright over here for now. Report this back to the tribe later. Oh, there's something down there. Calamity, pain, save. What was that? Roar! I heard a voice. What's wrong? Although it looks so good, especially with T2. So I feared. Iridescent inscription of pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. Legend's real. Fears of fallen Kenrian soldiers about to emerge. Roar! T2, are you okay? Not really, I'm afraid. That voice so cold, so coarse. Listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. Is that bad? Why don't you stay here and keep watch? Just make sure no one falls in and out. Oh. As for us, we'll go down and see what's happening. No, you can't. It's dangerous down there. There's no reason you should be put in more peril. It's not the one to do it. We exchanged names, but not blows. That makes us friends. My avatar's kinda... counter face of day are used to just natural or self-possessing overwhelming strength. The dancing hot dog. Though I do not have the power to resist abyss, I am one who tells tales. I might be able to help regarding below Natlan surface. Besides, our witness thinks their completion is storyteller's duty. Let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, let's head down this cavernous cavity, shall we? Okay, no more corny jokes. Peace to the slumbering. Ooh, wait. Do we have a pull? Fort by... Oh yeah, we can pull. We're trying to get Sitlali anyway. This is the 47th? Nope. We don't get it. Good boy. Hello, Kaizen. You have a very, very good boy. Do you need to get a reward for that? Maybe. We will see. Continue being a good boy and maybe you will get it. Yeah. We were not lucky this time. Maybe next time. That's 47. Pull 47. Let's have a Tapitlosaur to go down. Here's a... What is this? Salamat po. Wait, it changed color. Is there something we can... Why does it turn red when we are at the Tapitlosaur? We're going down the hole. Hello, Kai. How are you? Killing si guys. Such agony. Leave. Who is that? The voice becoming clearer, as though it was in my... Oh, Hash Brown's crying. Don't make Hash Brown cry. What is down here? What the heck? There are things phlogiston growing. So I thought iridescent inscription has fallen. So your inscription is responding to why don't you try touching it? Oh, it opened the door. Oh, there is an inscription over here. Was there Stone's tablet here? I've been left by tribes in the past. It happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was a boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. You sometimes find stones with patterns carved in white on them. Throughout the lands serve the same purpose. They've just all been abandoned. Arrgh! That's what happened. Boundaries or borders are no laughing matter here. With the living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who have crossed these lands can grasp the dangers they face. It's said that there's once a stone tablet in the ancient ruin that reads thus: if you tread past this stone with ill intent, mine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp their neck shall I. What if the stone tablet is some sort of warning or curse on it then? Can't tell at glance. Roar left this year. To think of it. Wait, where have I heard that name? Ah, the elder who fought against Abyss. Arr! You're quite avid listeners. Storytellers love people like you, you know. After all, capacity to remember such tales is a basic quality that all storytellers must have. Let me see. I am the elder of the children of the Echoes, Strohor, and I leave this inscription here. I am the storyteller of the children of the Echoes, Strohor, and I leave this inscription here. I am the shield and the spear of the children of the Echoes, Strohor, and I leave this inscription here. To impart to those who will come after, and to seek instruction of ancestors for way and smooth out my present wrinkles. Here I shall leave 3 blessings. The first is for my friends from afar. Let us have one more drink, Zephaniah and Irizar. You who guided the Black Flood here to the place of the seal. Do not wish me to name your deeds heroism, for you see it as only doing your duty. Would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, and a thorn on our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance like an aphid that bites a saurian. Oh, so those are the 2 Kenrian warriors, maybe? As a storyteller, thus did I promise you. Yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brother kin of the children of the Echoes. Second is for the valiant ones who were sacrificed. Let us have one more drink, my warriors, for we are illuminated by the incandescent god, and guided by the chief Sunjata, and shall not tarnish their great names. We pray the spirit of Waxalakun Ubakan, the madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. To him we willingly offer up our deaths and lives. Wait, this one is the dragon priest, right? The Waxalahun Ubakai, if I remember correctly. To him we willingly offer up our deaths and lives. He might block the arcane magic of the abyss with radiant glyphs. As an elder, I bless the warriors. May we one day be free, and may every death have meaning, for all life has a place in return. The third is for those who come after and read this inscription. Let's have one more drink for those who come after, for our hope, for our future. If you are reading this, know the situation is dire, but that it is no time for fear. As the shield and spear of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that fortresses forged in sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever. Boom shakalaka! The only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. Says friends who are afar, Zephaniah and Irizar. Should prefer known as cowards, rogues, and thorns on the side. You should increase vigilance like a aphid by sword. Speak the truth here, forever and over shall be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, brotherkin of children of the Echoes. So those are Kenrians fought alongside the tribe then. The names of those 2 have always featured in our stories as embodiment of evil. They've even appeared in my nightmares. Don't stop crying, the ghosts of Kenria soldiers will follow the sound and track you down your shadow. So they said. So it was all a lie? Such injustice, that those who gave their all to the tribe should bear such slander. Si Tito Tito. Yeah, that's so sad. Oh, they did not care for their good name. They only wish to see their will fulfilled. That's how it is. Paimon gets it. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. They become heroes because they do those deeds. That's why they don't care what others think of them. Perhaps you're right, but there's the iridescent inscription goes. What are we gonna discover over here? What the hell is that? This must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, so many golden patterns in the middle there. You can also see traces of abyss leakage here. It's that thing attracting the iridescent inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. I want to see the shifting crystal pillars. What the? Open up.
Full throttle!
Oh, there's warriors. Are these the Kenrian warriors? Are we gonna fight them? Hey, Valen, how are you? Oh, looks like it's Zephaniah. Leave, seal this place as promised. Voice come from every deaf unmoving statue. Rejection of those words are like two restless hands aim to push you from this place. Irizar, leave, go. I don't want him to see me like this. I seem to come from the very depths of an unmoving statue. The scent of respect towards someone remaining within. There is void already. Going to bed. Have fun with her. Thank you for dropping by, Valen. Ooh, a kielbasa. I told you. This is dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity. The seal. Torn apart. Roar. Her voice is more complete now. Somehow it's not frightening as before. Head still hurts a little. How are you feeling? Now that's what they call surround sound. So it's not a Paimon assassin at all. Anyway, how are you feeling, Ash Brown? Yeah, it looks like you're fine too. Now that we're here, clear the voices we heard coming down from the stone pillar must have been those of the Kenrian soldiers who have been sealed here too. Oh, that means they were sealed many years ago alongside the Abyss, but what's gone wrong here? I think the problem is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser shadow pins above. The surging Abyss has caused the iridescent Inscription's power to shatter. Be squeezed out of that giant sealing pillar. That means you'll need to find a large encryption fragment to find a way to put this eggshell back together again, right? Indeed. The only way seal can be fully restored and the Abyss will stay sealed in place. Then everything will go back to normal. But as with the lesser shadow pins, solid phlogiston surface will have intense adversarial reaction to the Abyss. This is why ground undulates so. We must be careful. Or we gotta find said fragments though. Rawr! Can you sense the inscription's power hidden inside that thing? You sure have pretty sharp nose. Wait, you're using your nose, right? Was that stone even there before? Did it just happen to appear as you approached the large encryption? Well, whatever. Let's take a look around that rock first, shall we? Ah!
Rise with the sun!
The Abyss. Try to stop
Shine
us.
down!
This is order.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Fairly take a look at the rock. So the inscription's power is here. Rawr. Break the phlogiston crystal to release the inscription's power. There it is. Ashbro's got real instinct for this. I must mean it's another one of these. Oh, over there. Or let's just use Moeka. They can ride through the phlogiston. Sweet. It's convenient we have only the second rock containing inscription's power has been smashed. Rawr. Shrunk it flowed down the middle. That ought to do it, right? Find the inscription fragments. Are there more? Oh. They're here again. From.
I will have order.
How many of you are here?
Shine down!
The one who comes after the inscription.
Now you shall perish!
You'll come for my blade.
Rev the engines!
Get hit by the bike!
Surge!
Go to sleep. Beep beep. Touch. Oh. Okay, Fort Fragment's flown over there too. Where? Where did it go? Oh.
Burn it down!
It became a maze. Where do you want me to go? It's confusing. Beep beep. Go down.
Light it
there.
up!
That shit. Beep beep. Touch. There we go. Let's touch once more. Let the powerful phlogiston flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell will seal up completely, preventing abyss from escaping. That should solve the problem. Let's try. Quick, quick, seal us inside too, just as we agreed. Then leave. Get out of here. Why aren't you leaving? The Calamity. Listen, there are more voices, more than 2 soldiers for sure. Behind the glowing inscriptions, from a place further still than the anguish howls. Hear wrathful roars, the pain whimpering of saurians. Hear the sound of inchoate flesh and blood emerging, the sick giant sticky approaching footfalls, giant thing beyond description. Also hear something like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing outward. You hear the endless battle of the narrowest darkness. It is torment unto eternity. They fight on still. Those heroes are still locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. Stories I have to tell have purpose. I must always remember those brave warriors and their sacrifices. And yet, such suffering through the heroes who were wounded, they shook it off, stood up, nothing hurt withal. That's what the stories say. But the real wounds cannot be easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in that tiny, lightless world. Ro, isn't there anything we can do for them? Want to as well, but the abyss. Perhaps the only thing we do is inherit their will and reseal the inscription. Nor is this the first time the shadow pin has fallen in our tribe's tale anyway. This must have been here before. Someone must have read Trower's tablet. Those who came before to restore inscription must have seen what we saw. Yet their stories did not change, for the warnings they gave were real, as were the dangers. All we can do is restore inscription and leave. To remember always and never forget all that we have witnessed. Still, they're supposed to be heroes. They have been left here to suffer forever. You're right, Paimon. This no end for heroes. I know that. I wish to give them peace too. Don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. Let's release them. Let's rewrite this story's ending. You'd do that? Of course I would. Cross Paimon's heart. Abyss is dangerous beyond compare. Questioning your strength, don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, we got the experience with stuff like this. And we have instruction and pitch too. True. Even more impressive than I could have imagined. Willing to give your all to resolve others' pain. Truly, you are great heroes. I'm a storyteller, so I will record the tales of heroes. Well then, cry for a hero from another land. Please show me how you will valiantly triumph over the abyss. That we shall do. Shall I unseal this inscription now, or do you want to make some friendship? Let's go now. I wish you success. We're gonna grant the warriors peace. Do we agree? We need to fight you.
Throttle! Illusion shattered!
To set you free.
Clear the area!
Warrior, please the dark side.
This is
Let us make you rest. We're forcing you to rest.
There is no escape! Rise with the sun! Rest from
You
the
shall
sky!
not pass!
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Order guide you.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
clear you. My duty's done. The centuries of torment, they seem to have passed in an instant. Thank you. Ah, there we go. What's the abyss doing? Oh! By killing them, we released the abyss. We cleared the abyss. What is this? Hello? Well, this is weird. There was scattered light earlier, then we suddenly found ourselves here. This is the Night Kingdom? Oh, there's a cat! That's... Beastwood for that night. Come over here. There's a little cat! They have brought so many slumbers, and they who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to spirits they should not have beseeched. This moonless night, where naught could be seen, night is long forgotten them. Yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall never sleep again. Thank you, O you who you are, beloved. You have soothed their fury, which rage in their darkness. It was you who brought them here in the night's reflection. The outland souls, too, may now return where they were headed. Go now, but you are fearful instigators, the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. Who is that cat? Dr. T2. Why are you talking with Hash Brown? I really think you are that dragon sage who said he has many faces in Natlan. You're back, Hash Brown. I were worried, honestly. No, what did I say, little fella? They're fine, see? Oh. I thought we could explain where we went just now. We saw a glowing cat. I see. Any case, thank you. I never expected the abyss here could truly be purified. Yes, sir. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. The iridescent inscription too is gone, almost as if it's no longer needed to stay. Tormented voices have fallen silent. Golden light, how it flowed like water, spreading across the ground. I even felt as there were people within that light waving at us. Rawr! Do you see them too, little one? There was that light surrounding you, and then you were gone. Didn't see anything, though. Thank you so much once again, my friend Paimon. You too, Hashbro. Truly remarkable heroes. Thank you on behalf of all those warriors who can finally know peace. Tror's final wishes have been fulfilled, and as for those two Kenrian soldiers, no. Kenrian heroes. Now that the abyss is no longer present, they need no longer serve as a warning to us. I must pen a story about them, about how they helped save the children of Echoes. In truth, I did have a flash of revelation as to what their thoughts must have been. The abyss represents such terrible peril that, were up to me, I too might have made up some horror story to keep others from the tribe clear of this place. Seems almost funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much here. In our tale about a golden-haired outlander, flying white fairy, a little Tapitlosaurus, and how they save our tribe. That sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis already. Indeed, stories pass on and stories change. Perhaps one day, long time hence, even you might become as big as a mountain, Paimon. Behold the mighty mountain, Paimon! Look, he swallows a sweet madame the size of a sumpter beast in a single bite. Rawr, rawr! I doubt there'll be too many of those, Paimon. And as the stars pass down, imagine those two soldiers too will eventually become heroes. They might not have cared about themselves. They might not have cared themselves, but I know that this is what I must do. Once again, Kaifer and Paimon, you have my utmost thanks. You too, of course, sharp little Hutch Brown. Rawr! As a storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of adventure. Speaking of that, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. Also forgotten about amidst all the excitement. Sure, I hope Yukon doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. You should totally get back to front, though. Ooh, a chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Something to add to my collection. Alright, there is a quest line that we need.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Right of the bold. Have we finished this? Defeat Pakal. Relations from the past. What is this barrier? This is a new place. Oh. Right of the bold. It's get publication was Pakal giving you a blessing to open the ruins. We need to fight Pakal. Have we fought Pakal already? We haven't, right? We need to go pilgrimage to return of the sacred flare quest. We have done that. Hope we're not missing anything. We need to finish this quest line for the last inscription that we need. But we are gonna get rewards. Nice. Alright. Is there a quest in the Children of the Echoes?
Try and stop me!
It also said I can wait. To in-game days. Let's make it past 2 in-game days. Whoop, whoop. Right of the bold children of Natlan. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We've been pledging forgiveness. There should be a quest here, they said. Or what is this quest line? That might be a different one though. It said Pakal is supposed to give us something. I'm not sure if I got it already.
Failure is just a step on the path.
That's the problem. Beneath crystal lock, this slumber. Ah! Why? Why? We done lost in the woods. Because we got the little guy. Shadowrock rescue to speak to the youngling. Give him a name. Alright, we got that one. I think we defeated Pakal. Get ourselves. Talisman of... Do I have that already? Let me double check. should be a main story, right? If it is an Inquisition frag. These are books. Is it? Oh, we can get one. Oh, we got a 10 pull for this. We're gonna check that out. Let me just double check my items if I have that other thing. I don't think we have. Would it be here? I don't think we have it yet. Can I get a better website for this? Between Pledge and Forget. Let's see if I can get a better guide.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
The Dragon Priest. Right off the boat. Yeah. Let's see that. Oh wait. Interact with Manko at least once, then wait after finishing World Quest Peace to the Slumbering Shadow of the Man. Oh yeah, we did that one. Seeker no finding. Oh wait. Tale of the Dreams plucked from fire. Did I finish this? I need to double check.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Oh, I think I haven't done. I think it is this one that appeared here. It's because it's a Children of the Springs quest. I think it is this one. So we need to do this one. Intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I think it is this world quest that we need to do. Let me see. Is this the one? Where are you? You're under me.
Rev the engines!
Let's ride this. Where does this send us? Does this send us underneath? Like this. How do
Try
I
and stop me!
get to this quest? It's an underwater thing. Wait, what is that? I see something shining. Okay, so I'm listening to music on her headphones while she's in my place. You watch the trailer? I haven't. I'm gonna check it off stream. What is this floating thing? Wait, is there a cave underneath? What is this? Oh, here! We go down here, I'm guessing. I said he got Mr. Fantastic's ego in his lines already. Well, yeah, he has always been very. Have we been here before? I'm guessing not because. Yeah. Oh, I think this is the one. This big lock isn't going to start getting up, is it? Struggle if it does. Only one way through. Do I have to dig a path on top to get around? How long will it take? Why don't you just go right over? Sir Fantastic's Ultimate Universe counterpart. Yeah, the Maker's a very strong one. They have the convergence of worlds in one of his emotes. Aren't you bold, lad? Listen good, alright? It means you still got chance to make mistakes plenty. But wait, where did it come from? They also have the skin for Invisible Woman. Ow, ow, ow. Did you hear? What did you do to her? Wasn't some sort of invisible attack, was it? I didn't do anything. This power doth the adeptile Leva named Gusto. Really? Gusto? What incarnation is that? You're a braggart and a half, aren't you, lad? That wasn't my back acting up. I've been stooping for a good long time while inching to my way toward the big lunk. I stood up too fast here if I wait to bring the pain. That's what it is. Used to be that only flare up when I turn my back at a specific angle. These days, one careless move leaves me in the world of hurt for a good long while. Just so you know, it's pain o'clock now. So don't make starting conversations from behind people have it, alright? What about you two? I mean your names. Paimon's Paimon and little Tapitlosaurus here is Hash Brown. I see. In that case, I'll call myself. Call yourself. What? Are you gonna give us a fake name? Well, persons gotta be on their guard while on walkabout, don't they? Bah. I was going to give you a love's rival name. Young as she is and energetic too. And worst of all, she got a healthy back. Forget it. It'll be unfriendly competition if you take my meaning. So the real name is Chikya. Rawr! And aren't you a little cute little fella? You're calling my name and I know it. Anyway, you call me Big Sis Chikya. And not Chikya though. That one I forbid. Well, I could just call you Aunt only. Bah! That won't do at all. Are you in your rebellious phase? No, that won't do. I will forgive you. This time anyway. Anyway, what are you doing here, Big Sis Chikya? Isn't that $1,000,000 question? What would a person be doing here amidst naught but ruins? What would your answer be, for my lad? Waiting for someone to strike up a conversation with them? Well, now, you might type, I'd call that a good answer. Too bad for you. Big Sis here prefers the strapping sort. Either way, minus 10 points for getting it wrong. What I'm doing here is treasure hunting. Wow, treasure! There you go, Paimon. Spared you the effort. Seriously, what are you? Some serial slime thief? I'm just gonna say it anyway. Wow, treasure. Rawr, rawr. Ha, you all sure do get along. Who knows? I hadn't spent so much time tidying woven scrolls on my back gave up. I might have even made some good friends myself. Either way, I'm on the hunt for an elixir that can cure all injuries. Discovered in a secret scroll. You want in? As everyone knows, if we, Masters of Nightwind, have anything aplenty, so woven artifacts recording stories of the past, we can split the elixir should we find it. The true issue here is my back pain. Walking from a hot spring down at the people thereof was exhausting enough, so I needed to be able to help for the next leg of my search. Therapeutic springs of my foot didn't work worth diddly squat. Might look like this now, but I too was once pretty lass who tried leaping ectomisaurs on the regular. Rawr! I see, you're interested in that elixir, Hash Brown. What curiosity will be the root of future successes, you know. Rawr! An elixir that can cure all injuries. That sounds amazing. Let's go check it out then. And you'd be excited. Those unmoved by treasure can barely be called human. Why, even the coldest blooded Saurians get fired up when they hear the word. Rawr! Exactly. Hot dog heaven! In that case, our first objective will be get the past this big lunk after you, Steam Kiefer. Yeah, that's for showing my hot dog. It became hot dog heaven. We're gonna fight this one, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh,
There is no
it clapped its cheeks at me.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, open the door. I'm guessing this pathway is gonna open. I think you'll be able to find those thin limbs of yours. Don't underestimate Caffrey's. Taking way bigger things out than that. Rawr! Looks like roping you in was the right choice, eh? Guess I got a good eye, eh? Here, I thought you were going to compliment me. Bet you receive lots of that, what with your strength and all. Just let poor Chikia get her share too, would you? Because pictures on the walls. We've come to the right place. According to the ancient scrolls, so we need to continue onward. Let's get moving. Not too fast, though. Got us some care for wounded, and by wounded, I mean me. Tales of dreams plucked from fire. Yep, this is the one that we need for the world quest. Treasure.
But a momentary distraction.
I see that. That is breakable. What are you hiding? Nothing important. I thought it was something important. What are these inscriptions anyway? But let's go. Investigate. There's lava here. You did. Oh, what did you think? What did you do, Villian? Oh, I see that treasure.
Unsolicited.
Ah!
And all the more valuable.
Zongli just did a lava bath. What did you do, Villian? Investigate the ruin. Woo! Oh. Getting hotter as we go. Select sir really inside. Oh, we're going. Gonna be precise. Elixir, is it within? You'll know when we get there. First, we need to find a door. There's slimes.
Solidify!
Shine down!
I will have order.
Get order. Oh, you're still alive.
Gather!
You did another Kuma. Did you put it on the Discord?
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Look at these shiny rocks. Ah! It's that little what's this meme? Look at that. I'm gonna save it and put it on screen again. It's another Kuma. Thank you, Villian. Look at that. Just a little guy. Let me do it for you. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Where's the Spyroculus? Did I miss it?
Rev the engines! Hip. Try and stop me!
Spyroculus. There isn't one. Maybe it's not this way.
Hip. Phew.
Wait, it was on that level. I missed the Spyroculus. Wait. it's on this level. Where is it? Don't swim in the lava. Is it here? Oh, the others. Is it in the lower level, maybe? Probably not this level. Stop dipping in lava. Oh, not here, I guess. Spinel fruit. I see that one. They're just swimming here, having a little fun. There we go, there's a door. Thank you for the care packet. Oh, there we go. Oh, no.
Switching gears.
Wait, they can swim in the lava? I didn't even know that they can do that. Oh, maybe it's here. But we can swim on lava too. No, I swam on lava, she was dying. Better be. I mean, open the door would mean a path like greater she's long gone. Yeah, point there, chick, yeah. To think exactly those movements crossing text concerning state. And I think, see that phlogiston engraving right there by the door? Rawr! That's right, quick little one. Chapter 2. Researchers have sensory and visual acuity differs by species. Generally further sighted humans are, though from this distance, and for the tribe who isn't a visually impaired old lady could spot this phlogiston engraving. She can ride it with her bike though. The shiny thing called phlogiston engraving, chick, yeah, sorry. Oh, phlogiston engraving, that's right, totally. Acting could use some work, although I'm not sure what sort of training could help you. Anyway, speaking of phlogiston, origin of phlogiston engraving, narrowly speaking, comes from the days where Natlan was still ruled by the Pyro Dragon, who caused humanity to exist only in primitive tribes. Those days, only dragons could use phlogiston. The sage of stolen flame, Waxalahun, Ubakan, risks his life and limbs, steal a flaming seed from the great volcano. Such humans began imitating the way dragons controlled substance, creating a language which humanity could exert the same control. This is the basis of modern Atlantic phlogiston usage. One can push you to use it yet? What are you planning? Like I want to see right for magnificent, isn't it? Still intact even after all these years. Still visible to the naked eye. Rawr! Alright, your turn. Very impressive, Chikya. No, right? So I took up the phlogiston usage shooter job. Desire by few tribe compliments are just sublime. So teaching children soon, start using phlogiston about substance history is a very important job. So phlogiston engraving here is, said before, phlogiston engraving is also language. Looks like a mere pattern, but those well versed in the art can understand the meaning therein. Scholar of the subject, I should only need a day to analyze these patterns. Rawr. Gotta take a whole day? What about it? A pattern looks flat. With the very last look, hook and turn can redefine the meaning behind the phlogiston flow within. Ah! Why did you take my pants off? Naughty, Rajin. What if you just read the meaning directly using phlogiston? Directly? You could certainly do that, but the meaning could, I do mean could, contain some discrepancy. Wait, You can use phlogiston? But you're an outlander, aren't you? Well, I could do it in a moment I arrive in Natlan. Ben 10, it is Ben 10. I never knew it could happen. How could that? I mean, what a rarity. Quite expected of you, I suppose. Anyway, it's a good opportunity to try some sense the phlogiston for yourself. Hands up short distance phlogiston engraving. Feel warmth in your body. Slowly follow patterns along the wall. Kuma, forgive me. What are you doing to Kuma? But I must. Searches by cute undies just to embarrass the Reaper head. It read as follows. What if it's the opposite? Ah! That's indeed what it says. Answer short, pretty easy to verify. In that case, a pretty classic theme. You're taking all my clothes, Villian. Should be an unveiling script somewhere around here, which can unlock phlogiston engraving. Where is it, though? You must. Yes, a script which unveils engraving. Wait, send me, little guy. Rawr. He turned around, saying that the script is behind us. Yeah, that is the script. Can I redeem something for someone else? What are you planning to redeem? What am I gonna do with this? Alcohol, sirs. Oh, I already got it. What are you planning to redeem, William? You want someone to be called a good word? Redeem Baldy just for sillies. I wonder if there's something up there. Bad chatter for Bajin because they tempted me. Bajin, you've been a very, very bad chatter. Maybe you need to be punished. Keep doing it. You will receive some punishment. Or is the punishment actually a prize? Ah, I fell down. Cocaine that rain, forgive me, Kuma. I'll save up, I swear. Yeah. Not the other government gonna get me sending him DMs. What do you mean? I just did the redeem. Because you were naughty, according to William. There is something here, but maybe I need to go here, maybe? No, there's nothing there. You can't redeem Kirby? Oh, because you used up all your points. That's what you get for using up all your points. Yeah, but how can I go there, though? Oh, maybe... Oh, it's probably on the other side. That's why I'm not getting it. Yeah, it's probably on the other side of the gate. So let's just do the thing. Why is this guy so hurt? Activate. Alright. It's probably on this other side. Everything about you exudes vigor, young lad. Almost makes me wish I could steal some of it from you. Ah, there, my pants are back. Nice. Haha, you cannot use Kirby anymore. I'm protected. Investigate the ruin. Ah, there's another inscription over there. What is that? Ah! Something's firing at me. No. Get away. One moment. Let me get this.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Ah! No! Look at us.
Burn it down!
No. Let me ride my bike. Okay. Oh, that's the thing is firing at me. I'm burning. I'm burnt.
Not bad.
I need a little guy. Stop shooting at me. Ah! Stop swimming in lava. Ah, she died. Ooh, pants. Hey, you're planning on hitting. Oh wait, I can just touch it. Why was I running?
Light it up!
What? You left me in the lava. Well, Vika's gonna die. I was about to say this place is getting hotter and deeper. I sure didn't expect this whole place to be filled with lava. Careful, Ash Brown. If you slip, it might be the end of you. Roar. Not to mention that floaty little Paimons are safest here. Just one of the reasons Paimon's awesome, you know. Say that those whose heads get too big wind up floating away. Paimon's always floating away, but that didn't sound like a compliment. Real bright spark, Paimon, you know that? Didn't sound like a compliment either, Chikya. Anyway, never mind all that. It's the thing we're looking for, right? Looks like clay ring with phlogiston patterning on it. Think the one's valuable by any chance? Very much so. In fact, it's probably worth a large sum of mora. But its real worth lies in ability to open a path to the upper sanctum, Hanan Pacha. You've seen islands floating in the sky, haven't you? I mean the ones above the lake? That's right, we call those upper sanctum, due to their inaccessibility by either humans or saurians. Say legendary elixir that heals all wounds can be found there, in fact. For people like us, who are constantly in conflict, there's a pure land of peace. A topic created with the very first human to use phlogiston. Now it's time for a question class. Was the main of sage who in the past stole the flaming seed of phlogiston? Ash Brown. Rawr, rawr. Very enthusiastic, but I don't think I heard you right. Roar! Alright, now then, turn lad. What's your answer? Wakslahun Obakan. Very good. You memorized after hearing out new one once. I see great things in your future, I do. Usually call him Sage of Stolen Flame, which is easier by far. Call him madman or lunatic. I call those compliments as well. He did do some very impressive things regardless, after all. Stole the flaming phlogiston seed from a giant dragon and created the upper sanctum using that power for teaching it to everyone in the tribes. It's also so ancient scrolls say where humans first began practicing with phlogiston. Special spirit door is sort of trial. Activating this door will grant you access to spirit way that leads to upper sanctum. Rawr! Well, I don't know what you're saying. Yes, that there's treasure is a legend has it given by the sage those who pass the trial. Rawr! So that's the story. It's trial-like. Let me have a look. It's fine. I've seen phlogiston raving in the spirit door enough times to see it in my memory. If we show up in this path, seek 3 unveiling scripts. That's right, pretty much same before. You just need to find 3 scripts this time. I mean, drawing info directly from phlogiston is impressive, but I personally put more stock in graphic language comparisons. Seems like Spirit Door already have an unveiling script embedded on it. See, a third of it has already been lit up. You just need to find 2 more. I'm backstacking again. I'll wait for you here while I find those unveiling script. This place is very dangerous, so keep your eyes peeled, lad. Let me go down, so I'm not covering a lot. Alright, where is... Oh, there we go. We got some, but I think that we need there. Just an aphids.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Come here, the Pitlosaur. I need you. Don't swim in the lava, Mavi. Mavi can stop swimming in the lava. Let me possess you. Oh, that's a kid. I cannot possess that. Come here. There we go. Wee. Wee. Oh, I see it. Defeat emerging monsters. What the? Let me release this.
Burn it down! Let's rock! Light up the blazing sun!
Stabilize!
You got that. Ooh, nice! Who are you gonna fuse Slowking with?
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, you're still alive.
Full throttle!
Oh, there's a little guy that we need to find. It's just a little guy. Don't let redeeming Kirby burn you up like Natlan's fire landscape. I was full surprised to stay hydrated, traveler. Ah! Inko, how are you? Oh, there we go. I found the little guy. The little guy, come here. Go to your painting. How are you, Inko? How was your stream? Ooh, you were also playing some Genshin. How was the stream? We found it. You're doing well. Nice. What did you do in Genshin today? Ooh, we also have one of these. What did you do today? Were you also doing Natlan stories? What Archon quest were you doing? We're doing some world quest to unlock the last symbol in our Pilgrim's Quest. Then we'll do the last. Kit Catty, how are you? How are you? Hello, hello. How to get up there? Oh, you don't have enough height for that. Whoop. Are you lost, baby girl? Ah! Oh, there, I can reach it. Next one's getting rid of the abyss. Oh, nice. You got lost by the saving of the baby girls. Put on a shirt. They removed my shirt. It was Villian. Villian removed the shirt. Ah, Zaki Lucky, how are you? Oh, let me see what we can get over here. Set to remove a shirt of a character. Oh, this is a fishing. There are lava fish. Ooh. Villian, totally guilty. You just want. We had his pants off too. Yeah, that's what. Good thing it's back. They keep removing my clothes. It was over here. Wait, is there something over here? Be happy for the Kirby. You have done the Kirby indeed. How are you, Brox? Good thing Brox was not here when they removed my pants. Aha, my clothes are back. Nice. I am free. Approach the iridescent thing. Open. All right. Now we can go back. Whee! Whoa! I see that. Oh! Did I get it? I did it. Activate. There, the spirit way has been activated. It's gonna send us up above. So the spirit way looks when illuminated. Ancient woven scroll said the dim path lights up. It'd be like a bonfire being roused once more to blaze. They weren't exaggerating. You're back at last. You're all right over there. Paimon. Careful with that Kirby suction. We don't want any more wardrobe malfunction. And you, Hash Brown? Rawr. Still not getting you there, but seems like you're uninjured too. Finally, I knew you'd be fine. Got a bright future ahead of you after all. Some concern would have been nice all the same. Really unnecessary. The only thing you need is trust of others, and you should be proud of that. Kuma has been monitoring you, villain. Place frightfully full of liquid phlogiston. I was concerned for a moment that you'd not come back. It returned on my own power with this bad luck, after all. If you'd failed to return, I've turned into jerky over here without ever having found cure all elixir. Ah, what's wrong, Chikia? What sudden look? I remember that tidying up ancient calls previously. I did spot an account of Cesar swimming in lava. That time, swimming in liquid phlogiston madness. I reckoned with some wild storyteller yarn I did. I think about it, and those probably rare. So weren't those attending the trial? Oof. Hard to imagine anyone would draw that, but yeah, just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies. No wonder my friend gave me a pained look. Like one looking for some emotionally warped humanoid monster when I told that story as a joke. Drifted apart after. Was one of my only friends, you know. Anyway, never mind. Let's head back to the tribe and talk there instead. This whole friend's business should start looking once the Sage of Stolen Flames gifts return in glory. And what if the gift's supposed to be? Power of hypnosis? No, but more and dream success are effective, if dirty substitute. Anyway, for sake of friendship, actually, screw that. We're doing this for the gift of ourselves. And for, well, surface reasons, anyway. We deserve it all. More. Let's rock. Still, it's the first time riding a spirit way. You'll dodge if I end up vomiting, won't you? Alright, don't worry. I'm just kidding. Alright, we'll ride it now.
Light it up!
Movika can ride this. Vroom! This looks so cool when you ride a spirit. Ride a spirit back to the surface. Aspect says spirit door below is connected to the skies and the ruins. Such a passageway extending to the skies. Even scrolls right. Record directly. I'm proud of myself for believing in them. Yes, and you're awesome for cooperating with me, Ash Brown. Adorable little fellow you are. How would you jump ship over to me? 3 square meals of 1 grain fruit instead. 1 for each meal's kinda sad, let's be real. Wow, we got a poacher over here. Well, you miss every shot you don't take, you know. Roar, roar, roar. I'll take the snow then. Be close, I'm getting a little envious. You're around the Hash Brown first opened his eyes. He didn't have a chance to start with. That's so... that close. Might for a very painful goodbye, that time should come though. Alright, we're about to reach the upper sanctum, but let me take 5 real quick. Goodness, my back hurts. Come on, it's not that bad. You know, you leave yourself open to tricks by constantly talking people so seriously. I think my back pain's decreased mysteriously since meeting you. I wonder what that is. Is there something special about your body? Would the work of it a piece of it of any size, like say a thumb? Would you mind giving me one to me? I'll give you mine in exchange. No thanks, that's scary. What a shame. Excuse you, it would be better if anyone agreed to that. Alright, just a little bit longer. Pain on my back should subside, and then we can head up to upper sanctum together. Tracer, no tracing. Seeker, no finding. We're gonna climb it. Before we climb, I'm gonna refill my water. One moment.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
All right, I'm back. Hello, Khaled. How are you? Hi-yo. I don't know if people bots are that I start checking their profiles. Why? Who are you suspecting to be a bot villain?
Is this
I killed her again. I'm sorry, Moika. I just keep killing her. What the?
Rev the engines!
What just happened? I jumped. We're going up now. Pretty happy with how things have gone, actually. Like delighted. I just thought to make it entrance below for a quick look around. Oh, thanks to you, lad. Think how the way so it's not seen. Gone through all travel sneaking. What do you mean by sneaking out? Wait a minute. I missed it.
Rise with the sun!
No, oh, why did I jump? I made a mistake. Where was this again? What's over there? You check people. They have profile pictures.
Light it up!
Let's do it again. Ride the spirit way. I forgot that I can move here. I thought I would get it automatically. There we go. Keep forgetting to set my profile picture. Wee. 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 Oh, I see that. Wee. Wee. There's a waypoint. Oh, it's Upper Sanctum, huh? From down below, you'd think it was all gray and empty out here. But I thought it'd be like this. Indeed, said the floating matter here is altogether by the power of phlogiston. Itself a highly vigorous energy source. Strange phenomenon. The best way to understand it for now. As you play out grass and flowers to grow above it. Also, warm cools earth anew. Ignites the conflagration of souls in the darkness. This is the phlogiston, won for us by the Sage of Stolen Flame. Snatched from the very claws of the giant dragon. Speaking of which, that reminds me when some people in the tribe lay upon the Upper Sanctum. They have the nerve to doubt that mere human could create such floating islands through power phlogiston, thus concluding the Sage of Stolen Flame must have some kind of dragon too. Rar? They actually believe that? Just because they couldn't do it themselves, they insist that anyone who could must have been superhuman. I'd rather not hang around with people who have such a losing mentality. Anyway, what about the treasure and elixir? And what come for? Does seem look there's much for us here. Rar? Actually just going to be that simple, did you? You're going to put test by the mad sage of the stolen flame after all. The ancient scrolls were right. We must find some mechanisms to activate, complete the final trial, and reach the center of the Upper Sanctum. But I have no more idea than you as to what this so-called center is supposed to look like. Thinking back, sure, the images of floating islands I've seen before were a bit different from what we're seeing now. Hello. Welcome back, stupid guy second account. How are you? It's possible that I have aged even in memory, which I was once proud of. It's becoming reliable. Anyway, seeing as we've come this far, let's rely on intuition instead. Oh yeah, remember we pulled earlier. We failed. You should be able to activate them using phlogiston, just like with phlogiston engraving. We only got the 3-star when we pulled earlier. That's what's shown in the scrolls anyway. Apparently, the phlogiston. Granny won't come home. Don't worry, we'll try our best to pull for her before the banner ends. The phlogiston chisel all over that lower base mechanism here, making this mechanism incredible relics in of themselves. I have 70 pity luck for me too. Usually 80 before I get it. Well, lad, you sound great power so far. Time you went and gave it a try. But I think we're sure to get her anyway. We just need to get pity. We already have her weapon, so. I'm very unlucky to I usually get the characters on the max pity. But we did get lucky with our Mona and D-Look. And our C1 Moika. There's inscriptions along here. Proceed even more into language and phlogiston. Let's follow it. Those that will receive the flame go to the monument where it sees rest. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
This is order. Right.
There is no escape.
I see it. Don't fall. Wait, there's another world quest here? What is this one? Anyway, let's deal with that later. What are those iridescent inscriptions doing? Why am I not following this here? Secure no finding. You're not. Those who would receive the flame complete the trial ahead to the floating island. Giant slows down there. Oh, this sounds like the last, should be the last mechanism. What's so different from the others? Shikia, you sure you haven't fallen some kind of trick? Rawr! Of course not. When it comes to discovering ancient scrolls, I have great confidence. Some confidence. Well, a certain degree of confidence in my abilities. Confidence shrinking by a second. Help! Ashfrost! Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I'm fairly sure this is the last mechanism. If I remember correctly, it should be larger and more complete. Floating islands. Young lad, irrespective of the generic promises shown, no one will understand you unless you speak in full sentences. As for whether the treasure is real, the elixir really exists, well, you'll only know once you've given it a try. Rawr! Doesn't work this time, it'll work in the next. If not here, then somewhere else. As long as you stay in the game, miracles bound to happen sooner or later. Your optimism truly knows no bounds. I'll take it as a compliment. Rawr! See, Hashburn's excited too. Come on, then. Okay, very useful just to attack it like that kind of sim. Ooh, it's another one of these. Ah, Redescent Crimson turned into a ball. It's trying to tell us to follow by riding the spirit way. Alright.
Rise with the sun!
Room. It is a ball. It's a circle. Oh wait, I need to switch lanes. Wee. Wee. For us, it's actually pretty fun. Wee. Yeah, this is we're floating in the sky, Pamo. What would you think this is safe? Wee. Beep, beep, beep. Labi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, I wish it's gone again. That's odd. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna be here. Is the description as some kind of mechanism? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. What is that big thing? Look at that. There's something over there. Are we going there? Rah rah! Hidden ahead. I'm seeing things. It comes feels like there's a whole new floating island in the middle now. There's not to see you, Paimon. That is the center of the upper sanctum. That's the whole point of those are in the sun. That where we're going, that big one. Boom, boom. It is. You have arrived at your destination. Plane of your desolation. Is that an enemy? Those are enemies, aren't they? We'll never hit an island in the center of our sanctum. And there I was wondering why it looked so different from what I saw in the pictures. So the memory you find, after all, I wouldn't be in charge of looking after all those ancient woven scrolls if it wasn't. The far even larger rock in the middle, there's nothing else. Could this giant rock itself be the sage legendary gift? Rawr? This point, it generally stumped, and all the scrolls I've seen on the heroes pass the trial reach this place. They should sense the spirit of the sage of stolen flame. As long as you've reached this place by passing the trial, you're supposed to feel it as if you're being called somehow. We already did. No idea what that means in practice. I was under the impression that I'd be able to work that out once I got here. That I could. Looks like it was wishful thinking. Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Reach out to me. It's a final trial. With this, light up the temple within you. Then, do you know what it means? Roar! You saw something. You saw something. Gracious me. So the one worthy of the gift was you after all, young light. I didn't see anything either. I saw a golden pattern. Rawr, rawr. Golden pattern? You mean the same one you saw the first time you met Hash Brown? Wait, Paimon thought you were just seeing things back there. Rawr, rawr. Hash Brown told Paimon to look up. It's no use. She can see it. But seeing as you've said it's there, it's definitely the same person that left the golden pattern before. Maybe the one left behind was Sage of Stolen Flame? Wait, what? You mean say that you've previously been given a sign by the Sage of Stolen Flame? Is that a bright future ahead of you, lad? Lies before you now, but your future is so radiant. You showed great promise. I wouldn't have taken shine to you otherwise. So, have you figured out how to receive the gift? Reach out towards the giant stone tablet. I think there's enemies behind us. I knew it. Summon the avatar of
Shine down!
Order guide you.
Light of the blazing sun!
And
Inazuma
die.
shines eternal!
Inazuma shines eternal. Ah, the birds are coming. The water level has risen somewhat. Spring's now full of phlogiston. Water below my knees is warm. I can feel a warmth flowing through my limbs. A lovely sensation. Sage gift was an elixir to cure all injuries, but rather the hot spring here. Oh, I'm not exactly surprised. Even the people of springs aren't far off. Oh, Hashburn's looking pretty cozy there. Isn't any old hot spring? He's blowing fine one. Once I hear who has chosen baits in this spring, granted power to wield phlogiston. What happens if Paimon dives in? Good question. Think now, he'll still be Paimon, just soaking wet one. I would thought she might get to use phlogiston too. Transform to some kind of super awesome Pyro Paimon. The random bird. There's a lot of random birds around. Think not, because you haven't been chosen. Wait a minute, Chikia. Knew the hot spring would be the final gift, yet you claim you were searching for an elixir that can cure all injuries. And that you'd share with us too. So many times injured in the world, how could you possibly expect a single elixir to be able to heal them all? When it comes down to it, wisdom is the solution of all our worries. Yes, I tricked you this time, little Paimon. When we make mistakes, we learn from them and take one closer to resolving our worries. Isn't that a wonderful outcome too? Okay, that's actually kind of makes sense. So have your injuries been cured? Have you learned how to use phlogiston? Even to combat a hot spring filled with phlogiston, I would still be unable to use it. In the past, so the ancient scrolls say, tribes people who could not already wield phlogiston only ever learned to do so by passing the trial. So it hasn't had any effect at all. Wait, you're clearly from Natlan. What, you can't use phlogiston? Rar? I mean, you know, these delayed responses of yours can be quite hurtful at critical moments like this. Yes, nearly everyone in Natlan can use phlogiston, but nearly is not all. When I was very young, I once suffered a grave injury in connection with the Abyss. It's a miracle to even survive, and I was terrible health. Told you I could jump great distances with an ectomiser on my back. I'd be fooling you, for ectomisers can float up, make themselves as light as a feather, so they don't weigh a thing. May well be due to injury, I'm able to use phlogiston. No matter what I try, I simply can't do it. I've racked my brains, pored over all kinds of different scrolls. Though others view them virtually obsolete, I am well versed in analyzing phlogiston engraving through patterns. I put lots of effort into memorizing all the meanings, honing in great memory while doing so. For me, teaching the children of the tribe the basics of phlogiston was also an opportunity to observe how they would discover the ability to use it. Speaking of which, I am quite popular with the children. Now everything there is about phlogiston, and the more I understand, the more I am awe of it I am. But the more I feel, the more of regret and frustration I feel for not being able to wield it. It was all thanks to you that you were able to make it through all those trials. Understand that learn the skills like our ancestors did, sacrifice must be made. So we don't have the kind of courage. Perhaps that's why I can't use phlogiston. Chikia. It's alright, came to terms with a long time ago. If it doesn't work this time, there's always next time. I'll find a way in eventually. Thank you so much. Grateful for everything you've done for me. I know I keep saying it, but you have a fine future ahead of you, lad. Not only are you amazingly talented, but you're so kind as well. Unlike me, from everything seems to be set in place now, I'm sure you'll have many more incredible adventures to look forward to. A little jealous, to be honest. Ever a young lad full of promise, wherever the road takes you, may your travels be smooth forever and always. And the same to you. I'm sure you'll achieve your aspirations. And there's no elixir that can cure all injuries, but I'm sure you'll find an elixir that can cure your injuries. Rawr! Thank you, Paimon Kiefer. At last but not least, Hash Brown. Your words have genuinely moved me. I'm touched by what you said, because you're someone that people can count on. Alright, let me rest here a while longer. This hot springs might be relaxing, after all. Soak in here for a bit, and get back to poring over those ancient scrolls with our cure. Might be in a scolding for running off from home, though. As you said, lad, I'll have to work hard to achieve my aspirations. Tale of Dreams plucked from fire. We got some hot springs over here. Wait, let me see. Fields of Dreams plucked from fire. Secret Factory.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The quest should unlock now. The quest that we need. Where's my cursor? It said it should already be here. There should be a word quest already. Right of the Bold. 2 in-game days after finishing. Wait 2 days. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Day after tomorrow. There we go. Did it activate already? Did it appear now? Not yet. Oh wait, I think there is. Paimon just spoke. So we head over children. I go see what Adball Michael said before. Yeah, it is. It has been activated. Let's. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It activated now. Watching streams like I don't have to get enrolled later today. Make sure you get the rest. Is there any room to negotiate? Marco, look at me. Didn't you hear what T2 said? No one's attempted this in a feat in 500 years. If you claim we found possible entrance, well, so what? You listen well. No human or Saurian companions setting out on this road. I'd rather return. Not a single one. Forgive my directness, but there's a relic association guy. That over there? Isn't that the chief of the tribe? Hey, relics guy. Guys, I'm getting hype over a random bird. I see this guy for 5.5 hash brown. Roar. It's a pitlesser with a red tail scarf. Mighty energetic and looks different right off the bat too. Alright, little fella, give us another. Roar! Not bad. So you're hash brown. It's supposed to make you the ones it chose. Haven't you been a talk of the town lately? Monkey's mumbling about you constantly. Free to mention you after this return. It wouldn't be a stretch to call you recently legendary, and you've been a friend to us children of Echoes thus far. Just don't you thank me too much. Quite the phenomenal youngster. It's in the capacity. I'm telling you, it's not our way to push guests in the fire pit just to prove hypothesis. I watched Kuma mention you this time. It's not our way to push guests into the fire pit just to prove a hypothesis. Not I treat my guests anyway. That's all this about anyway. Something about danger, fire pit. Apologies, allow me to explain. Mr. Jester returned to Genshin after 2.5 years. Finished Natlan storyline. I have mixed feelings about this. Yeah, we're about to finish it, but we're doing the world quest first before I do it. So we finished the interlude. On the last quest is left. We will see what will happen. We're just finishing this world quest to get the last symbol for our pilgrim thing. The mark of the flame lord. One of the locations ruins beyond the children of Echo's land. There are conditions for getting in though. Based on past custom, only just found a woven scroll by the way. Since ages since anyone hankered to try this. If you wish to take your Saurian companion to the volcano, Perform a baptism class Flame Lord's blessing. You must be recognized by said Saurians the corresponding tribal chief. With Hashbrown being Tapitlosaurus, this means the chief of the Children of Tacos. Isn't that you? Oh yeah. I'll be real, I don't know if this rule still applies to outsiders. Still, okay, for hundreds of years, so many of those who tried to free their Saurian companions from what runs in their bloodline. Sting that is more cursed than blessing. Not a single one succeeded, which is why the tribes gradually abandoned the custom. What if I told you to finish the Arcade quest without finishing? No, I just want to. Yeah, I didn't need to, but I just want to. Yeah, so perilous is the journey. It's also said in the trial that must be passed before one may obtain the token. We'll test not only warrior who steps forth, but also Saurian with them. You're not one of the tribes, but I'll not have you die in vain. Oh please, I suggest you leave Hashbrown here with us. If nothing else, I can assure it will be taken care of until the day it must enter the Night Kingdom. If we do that, as I said, Hashbrown will be unable to grow up. Roar? Looks like that's not what it wants. I'll try it all the same. Despite immense peril? Yes. What about you, little fella? Rah! Ha! Unyielding, resolute, yet passionate. Your hearts blaze like fine phlogiston. Alright then, so award your right to embark the volcanic pilgrimage. Rawr! Alright, let's go get that first token then. No, not yet. Now that you're qualified, you must undertake a trial of witnesses. Ancient custom state, the warrior and the Saurian must together obtain a feather of green crystal deep in the woods. Offer up stole of animal pelts. Together you must win 50 battles for our tribe. Offer up 96 gems of high quality. Can you give me a discount on those for Mora? Oh, come on now, man. Forget it. Those are traditions even from some lost Stone Age. For purpose of those formalities was to foster a bond between human and Saurian and hone their skills. And I have it with all that. Anyway, as I see, neither Kiefer nor Hashbrown seems to need that sort of proof. Putting simply, Kiefer, we have here in Natlan super simple way of dealing with such situations. Fight me and prove your strength. Right on! Right. Wait, here? Do you mean we're going on a stage? Of course not! The stage isn't a place for tunneling. Our dual grounds are in the mountain to the rear. Come, let's head there. We'll have ourselves a good one. We're gonna beat him up. Oh, you also have a typical...
There is no escape!
Okay, fight your... Hey, Root.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fight your Archon.
Clear the area!
I beat up your buddy.
This is order.
Shine down!
Haha, nice one! Nice, so we won. Great job, us. I'm not even sure best warrior in our tribe could take you out. That was a sound defeat indeed. What do you think, buddy? Looks like we need more training. That's quite a spectacular battle indeed. Pretty words, Manku. Is that all you got? Wanna try your hand too? No, thank you very much. Boring. That was a great match. You're the real deal. I was just warming up, you know. You weren't bad either. Save the commiseration. Now, if I was younger, who knows how that might have gone. Oh, I wish I would have taken you on then. Arr. Looks like you're really all well taken care of, Hashbrown. Of course, Hashbrown's our trusty buddy, you know. I'm very glad to hear that. I promise this is a proof of your accomplishment from a tribal chief. For official name, well, Manku, there's your cue. Tasman of Wasaklahun Ubaka, the Sage of Stolen Flame. I can never memorize that name, but I do remember that after the Pyros Dragon Sovereign's death, after the first Fire Archon was revived from the flames, the Sage and the Archon each brought back one token from the volcano, and whomsoever obtains both may enter the cleansing fire within the volcano. Purge all curses and calamities. Still, how long did the Sage live anyway? Manku? I feel like there's still tales from the tribal era to that of Natlan. Even around the Shadow Pin. Well, he was the first human to use phlogiston. Who knows what fate came upon the legendary figures? Some say both his body and spirit turned into phlogiston, becoming one with Natlan's winds, lands, and flowers, granting him the power to hear the prayers and help directed at him by all the tribes. Some say that each era boasted its own successor to the sagely title, passing it on even to this day. But an excuse my bluntness, these are mostly storytellers' speculations. Watch yourself with those words. You'll make Tito mad again. Alright, my duties here are by discharge. Oh wait, tradition does demand one more thing. Which to grant the brave journeying soul and their companions my blessing. So that's a ritual you do, huh? It's just moral support. Don't get your hopes up, eh? Right then, Kiefer, Hash Brown. Here I am, Chief. Rawr! May you soar through the mountains like the hardiest bird. May the wicked tides break upon you as if you were the hardest of stones. May you fear no hardship, for the world is bound to be full of it. May you never forget each other, for fate must bring an inevitable farewell. May you reach your destination and gain what you desire. And most of all, I hope that you shall return. You shall safely return. I will. Rawr! Wait, does Paimon get any blessings? As for you, little Paimon, may you eat and drink well, sleep sumptuously, and see goodly growth. Can you even grow goodly or otherwise? Of course! Just wait. It's gonna be as big as 3 mountains before you know it. Anyway, Paimon, accept this blessing, but only just, okay? Fine by me. In that case, right of witnesses, and before you go, let me stress this again, be careful. You know, Pakal, see ya! See you too, Uchu. Rawr! Rawr. Good luck to you. See you all soon. Yeah, oh, here, what is this? Current stories seem to relate to the past adventures. Would you like to quickly go? Oh, what is this? Begin reviewing. Lost Traveler, Ashen Realm. Oh, we did this. Arthur retrieved legendary Jade of Return. Your companion Hash Brown arrived at the ancient cave to Natlan. Adventures take you to Tonatiuh together after Adventure Bona, when you met in the ruins. After driving off the wicked dragon, the attack is successful aboard the ship. You gradually discover the truth behind the Jade of Return and finally retrieve the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord from the hands of Ochkan as he lay upon the brink of death. Yeah, remember that one. Oh, let me climb this.
Try and stop me!
Beep beep. Thank you. Go to the entrance to the ruins. Where is it? Oh, over here. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Boom boom. I see a chest over there. We're getting that first.
Full throttle!
Who are we gonna murder? Oh, we're gonna murder the way of manifestation.
Ha! There is no escape!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the...
Spin to win!
Spin to win!
Pyroclastic surge!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Go to sleep.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Whoop. Vroom, vroom. We'll go down the ruins. Whoop. Oh, they're guarding it.
Burn it down!
There is no escape!
There's always the abyss.
Light of the blazing sun! Try it!
I will have order.
I will have order. Never placed the fruit of Pakal, gave you on that platform. Alright, here it is. After the Palatine, begin an ancient trial. The next part of the story is tightly connected. To ensure you have the best experience, recommend the experience in the next part of the story. And you have ample time. Oh, so it's... Is it a long one? So the ruins below are ruins of the... What was that called again? The Sage of Stolen Flame. Still, the entrance looked like something weird blocking it. Just as I thought, the siege trial has already begun. Didn't break the barrier. Didn't think I'd have to use my wall-facing jutsu so soon. It's good. See if you can even do that. According to the accounts, ancient cross of our tribe, Sage of Stolen Flames, you have strongly believed that humans could guide and lead Saurians, thus attaining future brighter than the age of ancient giant dragons. Perhaps he felt guilty for he stole secrets of using phlogiston from none other than dragonkind. Still, knowing guilt led us to a hope that humans and Saurians could get along, living in peace as equals. Perhaps that's what drove him to leave behind the token here. According to the ancient scrolls, humans and Saurians both have their place. It's about as clear as mud. Sorry to forgive my eloquence. It seems the humans and dragons must each stand on their respective positions to receive the token. Still, to ask Saurian to act in accordance, human one's difficult indeed. Part through the tribe trials. Reason one must cultivate understanding between human and Saurian. Though Paimon doesn't totally get what you're saying, when it comes to an invisible bond, we're creme de la creme. Isn't that right, Hash Brown? Rawr! Rawr! This is Spirit. Now please try opening barrier blocking the entrance. Human Saurian, one in heart, one in mind. Deepen your understanding with the Pitlosaur companion. Your style can switch perspective, allowing you to move. Oh, we can become Hash Brown! Special sensor prepared for legendary Sage of Stolen Flame. Human Saurians stand in its corresponding sensor zones. Complete the trial. Oh. Let me just get this one. It's daunting. We stand here. Hash Brown. Look at him. He's so cute. We can now Hash Brown. Alright. There, you're so clever, Hash Brown. Baby. Yeah. So the ancient scrolls were right. Oh, well then, I wish you luck obtaining the token from the ruins. I'll be here waiting for your triumphant return. Alright. We go down. Is Hash Brown following me? Just, you know, there you are. Hash Brown, you gotta keep up. Yeah, Hash Brown.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable
we are
for
going
it.
down. Hey, what's wrong? Too high up for you? It's alright. Just cling to Kai for a hold by one's hand. Down below. Ooh, we're gonna enter that place. What is this place? Look at that. Chosen of Dragons. Open this door and enter the hallway. From here, step into the other side. Audience hall? What did it say? Looks like real entrance to the ruins over there. Just like the entrance of first tunnel, there's a strange barrier. Rawr, rawr! Like the entrance will stand below the yellow device and Hash Brown below green device to the right. And the route is different too. And don't worry, Hash Brown. We'll separate for a little bit. We'll still be inside. If you're scared, just raise the claws towards us and roar as loud as you can. We'll wave back so we don't be scared. Roar, 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 roar. Don't talk like Hash Brown. What if you actually managed to roar something in his language? Yoru! Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Let's actually manage to roar something in this language. Hash Brown misunderstands. Roar, roar! Well, don't you look happy all of a sudden? That doesn't just you, even you're happy and when you're scared. Roar? You seem to be in good spirits. Alright then, let's try opening up that gate. Hash Brown, try going over there. Once it's open, we'll meet you in the front door. Roar! Alright, let's operate this. Down, there. Let me go up there. Looks like there's a mechanism bird here. Ooh, I need Spyro.
Rise with the sun!
Ah. I think he can. With ribbon, he's just a girl. Oikawa profile picture. Look at him. He can walk. Whee. He's just a little guy. He can climb up here. Ah, why anarchist? How are you? Activate this. What happens? Oh, it moves. So no. Let's keep it that way. Or oh, actually, maybe I need to go down first to activate the thing for me. Let's try this first. Let's explore. What's down here then? Is there something down here? Why I need to switch it? There's nothing here.
Light it up!
There's nothing. Or oh wait, I think I know why.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
So I need to step on this. Then switch. Yeah, there it is. That's why I need to switch. Good job. Ha! Barrels open. Finding this step mechanism would be a piece of cake for you guys. That's why I needed to make it go down. Rawr! Hey, you did it, Hash Brown. Great job. I was not sure why, but feels like Hash Brown's getting more and more reliable. Gives Paimon kind of happy feeling too. Feels way more reliable than Paimon. Rawr! No way! Don't you dare agree with him. Meanies, Paimon praises you too just a bit, and this is what she gets. Rawr? Rawr? You mean Paimon? Paimon's not angry. She's not crying. Rawr? Rawr? Oh, fine. Paimon, rawr. Rawr. Maybe we finally got the connection. That's what happens when you spend a lot of time together. Sometimes Pam can tell what you're going to cook the moment you reach into your bag to fish out ingredients. Okay, that's probably it. They bet fried egg, and lo, Paimon was right. Paimon, you're terrifying. Paimon's got a lot of aspects that you're really scary. You just haven't seen them before. Paimon's getting hungry just talking about it. Should hurry up and find a token. Once you find it, you can have a huge feast to celebrate. Okay, let's move out. Rawr! Let us go. Ooh, treasure.
Something to add to my collection.
There's an inscription. Swear upon this, Zabalank. Zabalanki. One who ascends the realms above to protect all beings, who bestowed seeds of flame to bring light to all beings. When your descendants return from the flames, none shall stop them. Ah, stop swimming in lava. You cannot swim in lava. Hall of Parting Vows. Ooh, what is this area? And who is that? First time I heard Hash Brown make that sound. You got a point. This is a huge mural. Look, two people each holding something around their hands. Wait, what's with that with having a weird head? Paimon, you can just say that. That's a dragon. Ra? Is it a dragon? Yeah, now to mention it, kinda look like a dragon's head. You can't just say somebody has a weird head. That's rude, Paimon. Paimon guess it actually depicts a dragon and a person, each holding a golden ring. Paimon feels like she just heard a story of the two people talking, something or other not long ago. It was a tale Pakal and Monkey were saying. It's about the first Pyro Archon, the Sage of Stolen Flame. Rawr! Like Paimon said, it did remind her of something she just heard. But it's really the case. Doesn't that mean the Sage of Stolen Flame, the first Pyro Archon, that one of them was a dragon? Which one of them? So, first we can rule out the Pyro Archon. That means the first Sage of Stolen Flame is actually a dragon, right? Pyro recalls you saw same golden design on that floating island. So the Sage is also behind us falling to that place when we first came to Natlan. It's also linked to dragons. Chosen of dragons. That means message back didn't mean chosen by the Petlosaurus there, but by the Sage. Or perhaps chosen by Hash Brown. There we go. Look, villain. Kuma mentioned you. That's possible too. Strange. Chosen of dragons, come forward. Come forward. Pass through the corridors on your left and right. The path will unfold before your eyes. What's the matter? The golden design says we have to go through both sides. Looks like both enders have their own barriers and mechanisms. Could it be that humans go one way, dragons the other? Paimon can't even see this time, Hash Brown. Do you think it's too hard? If it is, you can still back out. If it's too much, you can wait until you're ready to try again. Not like these ruins are going anywhere. No need to push yourself too hard. Hash Brown, you're a brave little fella, aren't you? Still get out as fast as you can if things get dangerous. Nothing is more important than your life, not even treasure. Rawr! I believe in you. Don't say things you can't understand. Rawr! Mural sworn pledges added to the archive. Alright, let's go to the human side. And Hash Brown, walk to the other side. Look at Hash Brown, look at Hash Brown. He's very cute, cute, cute. So cute. Aw, we're leaving him alone. There's lasers, what the heck? Ah, we're both trapped, each side. Iron barrier, block, bad. Ooh, we can understand. No cry, must search other way. We can understand Hash Brown because we are Hash Brown. That's why we can understand ourselves. Hash Brown, Hash Brown. Look at him, he's so cute. We're waddling away. Oh, this is beautiful. Ooh, I see that. Green, green, there. Oh, he knows what to do. Nice. He understands that he needs to go to the green. Good job, Hash Brown. That's why you're our best boy. Soaking wet. Rip Rop, no good. He cannot go in the water. Strike tremulous crystal, start resonance. Is it gonna fall? It is. Wake big rock, sleep hash brown strong. Good job, hash brown. I wanna get that Pyroculus. But how can I get that? Capybara. Bullying the capybaras. Capybara. I'm stuck. Where am I? Oh. Capybara. Whoop. Make it fall. Pop. 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 We have a passageway. Good job. That's why Hash Brown is our best boy. He gets the job done. Rawr, Green Highway. Ah, okay. We need to activate the switch. Can contact the beams will cause liquid for just rise temporarily. Oh, so if I'm touching a beam, I'm gonna burn. How do I pass through that then? Oh, I was talking about hydration. I got mentioned. I'm gonna drown. Oh. It drowned me. Where do we go there? Oh, is this? Oh, there's a breakable wall. There we go.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Wait, I cannot wake up Moik. Where's my eggs? I cannot use the food there well. Alright. Wait, what is this mural now? One moment, let's see if this... Or should I touch this then run? Run! Something. Is there something up there though? Yeah, just don't touch those. But how am I not gonna touch these? Is there something at the end of this?
Light it up.
Oh wait, I forgot I can just... I forgot you can just do that. Wait! She's basically cheating! That was cheat! That was cheating! Pay to win! I actually forgot that she can do that. That was pay to win with the... I forgot that she can just ride her motorcycle. I accidentally did it because I just... Couldn't be me. Oop. Ooh, we can switch perspective with the hash brown now. Yeah, we can get hash brown there. Yeah. I did forget that Natlan characters can do stuff. Need pyro.
Burn it down.
Oh, it actually told me the answer. Said, don't be stupid, just let the thing rise. It really said that you're stupid. There's a switch again. But first, let me activate this. Unlock the mechanism. Oh wait. Ah! Look at that. It's a fire burning the tree and there's a human. What is this? Oh, and his mural is different. Rawr, green, green. Look at his mural. It's a person stepping on a dragon. I know I could imagine our Saurian talking in Razor's voice. Huh, another mural here now. What's it show? Huge black dragon, a tree, and some strange person? Rawr, rawr. Rawr? Joseph Dragons, come forward. Reach out. Hello, Sam. How are you? Reach out your hand. Behold the sin that will obliterate all. What's wrong, Kiefer? Or are you just staring at the moment? Reach out towards the mural. Oh, we're gonna see what happened. You witnessed with your own eyes the gargantuan wings from beyond the world. Once glorious and grand figure, now pitiable, having completely sucked the terrifying shadow. Pitch black flames scorched the land, even a white tree near lay withered. Final envoy's glow shattered and smashed, only able to subsist the last leaves of severed roots. Ancient battlefield brought only destruction. After that time, specters stirred, evil lurking within the dark, and filth flooded forth. Only the last leaves still shimmered in the night, and after that time, only the last leaves of night swayed with the ripples in the sea of memory. Then you see something else, but you quickly realize it is not you who sees it. You will understand someday. A voice that seems not to be what it appears whispered by your ear, as though it were laughing softly. But you know, this isn't meant for you. You see the entire city's annihilation, the buildings collapse, the ash-white monoliths squeezed in the midair as they turned to powder. You see a giant dragon with pupils pierced and tiny human falling together from great height, while the world echoes with a sorrowful song, one composed of agony of dragonkind. See a man rising from the dead dragon's heart once more, his whole body seemingly wreathed in flame. Roar, roar, roar. Are you okay? You weren't moving a muscle. What I saw might be kinda hard to explain. Really? Paimon didn't see anything at all. We were both looking at the same picture. Are you just saying we're just way more perceptive than Paimon? Roar! That's Hasbro's voice is like coming from over there. I sure hope it's nothing bad happened. We need to go look. Don't hurt my hash brown. Oh, that's why he roared.
Something to add to my collection.
Don't worry, you're right here. Looks like you'll be able to meet up again soon. Rawr. Is he just gonna jump down? Okay. We're being delivered. Ooh, it's a cutscene. Oh, we're in the... Ha! Look at him. It's so cute. Oh. What is this? There's a way in the phlogiston. Path through lava has appeared. Looks like the trial is almost over. Guy for a sorry relics association and chubby chap from Crystal of Echoes kept talking how dangerous it was. Looks like there's really nothing to it. In that case, lead the way, Paimon. Can't see the bottom, but we're good friends, so of course we'll go together. Roo. Ash Brown? Look, we're nearly done. Roo. Did you see something strange too? Oron, it's Itlale. Hello, hello, Michi. How are you? Don't be afraid. Paimon and I are here. Through Paimon, it's unsure what happened. Kaifer's right. No matter what, you've got us. Rawr! Oh, looks like it's finally breaking up. Looks like we can continue downward. This place does feel kind of dangerous. Chosen dragons proceed. Eliminate the enemy from realm beyond. You will granted entry to the final paradise. Ooh, what are we fighting? Since there's danger below after all. Doing great. However, how was your day going? We're doing great. We did the final tribal quest available, and then we also beat up some world quests. So now we're doing this one. Did the golden disguise tell you that too? Rawr! Okay, let's rest a bit. We'll keep going once you're ready. Perilous battle at the end of the golden staircase. This battle is quite perilous. Be sure to complete your battle preparation before continuing. What the heck kind of battle do you mean? Let's drink a potion or something. Adeptus Temptation. Let's go.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Doesn't come pouring down. We're halfway through. We're gonna fight now. Wee! You know, I was kidding. Besides, even if real does, but I won't scoop the two of you. You'll like this part. Who are we fighting? Why does Moeka walk goofily?
Rise with the sun!
Catastrophe's Edge. What the heck? Is this a volcano? Never imagined there's something like this under the lava, so we're really deep underground now, aren't we? So the sage is totally impossible name? They hid the token here? No. In this place, I made the pledge with Zablanque. Now let's go and let the future of human historians be as it may. Under the enemy cloak in shadow, chosen dragons, prove yourself. If facing mighty foe, you may ascend the sacred mountain from this place. Rawr! What's going on? The sudden chill. Something's coming out. Oh, is this Rift Hounds again?
Illusion shattered.
I thought we were fighting a different thing. Like a dragon or something.
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Alright, did we defeat all the opponents now? Oh, it's the Wolf Lord. Hey, you got an upgrade? Massive Golden Wolf Lord. Careful. Hello, you again. Are we gonna fight?
Stabilize.
Come here.
Let's ride!
Let's go, Twirly! Get back!
Illusion shattered.
Where are you going?
Shine down.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Let's go in. Come down here.
Crumble.
Rude.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Gather.
Oh, he doesn't get you.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Oh, some things look super weird. What's happening?
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, it cannot be hit. It's cheating. Oh, it hit. Oh. Yikes, some sort of floating things around it.
Stabilize.
Oh, he's powering up. Hash Brown, go! Smack it. Oh, Hash Brown, go. What? There we go.
Gather.
Try and stop me!
Hash Brown is very helpful. Thank you, Hash Brown.
Illusion shattered.
Go, Hash Brown. Ah, oh, he's Super Saiyan now. Looks like Hash Brown got stronger. Is something awakened? Like the power of Flame Roar or something? Definitely looks stronger. Rawr! Are you alright? Rawr! It's not like rocking during that fight. It was a really big help. Yes, most impressive. Rawr! Looks like not the power of Hash Brown can just use whenever. That Mako said it's better not to use power like that too much anyway. Rawr! Well, where did that weirdo with a hard to remember name hide the token? Paimon wants right to grab Hash Brown and get the heck out of here. Wet. Why did we get wet? Oh, because there's water here. Chosen of dragons, come forth. To the final sanctuary of my people. This is where tokens really kept. So quiet here. Worship and receive you who would protect all beings. It's pretty here. Worship and receive you who would bring light to all beings. He's playing around, so cute. Come forth, chosen dragons. Come forth. Come here to take pictures of my characters. Ooh. That's pretty. For inscribed hour has arrived. The inscribed hour has come. Come forth, chosen dragons. Present the amulet. In return, shall permitted to set foot to sacred mountain. Well, it looks like the stone tablet lit up. Rawr. As a golden line shining brilliantly, a fragmented scene surfaces in your mind. Eyes of great dragons split in two by the sword of the children of man. Seal splits asunder, graved upon the white disc, is mistakenly classified as a whole. One was given to shoulder dragon's white claws, upon one to the resurrected corpse. One was buried beneath a great monument, one was swallowed in the belly of a headstrong one. The two white discs appear beneath your feet. You pick them up, and the golden seal combines into one, as they merge into one. Soon you see your face reflected in massive dark pupils. Wake up, Kiefer. Please wake up. Oh, it was Paimon. He finally responded. He touched the stone tablet, he just froze up and wouldn't react to anything. Look, the token we're looking for is on the ground. It's like one we found before. Rawr! Golden seal engraved on a white disc. What are you saying? It's nothing. Probably tired. After all, sure did a lot today. Let's dress up after we get back. Okay, so that's both token. Now Hash Browns would just right to get cured at the volcano, right? Let's bring the tokens and go find Banku. Rawr! Pledge and the Forgettance. Treasure!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
We got treasure. Wait, let me double check. Golden Treaty. We have another Golden Entreaty. And we got the last symbol that we need now. Where? There. I wonder what these three are then. Is that really the only... Is that really all that we can fill up right now? We have that. BD or BT. Yeah. Malani, Malipo, Baraka, yeah. Avuka. Ashen City. Yeah, the other one is Sitlalis, but it only unlocks after the thing. So that's all that we currently have. And yeah, it will be unlocked in the future. Oh, we have two of those. Let's see if this place is lucky. Let's then pull for this. What was our pity here anyway? 5, 10. $14 only. Hello, Ali. How are you? Alia Uchiha. There. How are you? How are you? What? We got Charlotte.
Osmanthus wine.
Osmanthus wine. What? Is there a teleporter to go here? How can you revisit this place then? Is there a way to revisit this place?
Right.
Or you just go to that area again to go back here. We. Can I touch it again? I don't mind calling me Ali. All right. Yeah, just go to the area again. Okay. Charlotte. Wait, is that the first time I got Charlotte? Looks like it. We didn't pull much during the Fontaine banners. Alright, so... let us go back to Natlan now. How long is this story quest? 3 a.m. I think we should do this tomorrow. Oh, good thing you reminded me, Paimon. Good thing Paimon reminded me to show.
Grab the engines!
Vroom, vroom. Manko! I only have 2 hours of sleep if I sleep. We're back! Rawr! Rest, Villian. Sure, one long wait. Not gonna lie, the longer I waited, the more anxious I became. So my idea in the first place is true. If you went through the ruins only to never return, be by myself with guilt. Though, if you'll excuse my bluntness, I must ask, surely you found the token the sage stolen flame left within the ruins? That was pretty tough. I knew you'd do it. Look, they turned to be mga jigs. Already got in our hands on both of the tokens. No, surely not 2 golden entreaties. Golden entreaties actually exist. Incredible. I must include this in my research. These things are called golden entreaties, huh? That's right. Apologies. I'm just so excited. As I said, they were once handled by legendary sage of Stolen Flame and even the first Pyro Archon. A moment there, I was thinking about what I'd like to keep them for myself as family heirlooms or something of the sort. I need them to save Hash Brown. Rawr! I know. I suppose now you must go for the great volcano of Tolan. Legend said this long ago, before Zabalanki became the Fire Archon. Was there he fought against a Flame Lord who wielded the powers of blinding light and searing heat. And thus I finally settled, triumphant hero Zabalanki returned alive and became the first Pyro Archon. As for what lies in the volcano, no one knows for sure. Some believe the ancient dragon still resides there, deep in hibernation. Yet others say it is but a husk, all inside having been incinerated by Zabalanki's flames. If you ask me though, these are nothing but the storyteller's speculations. I'd love to go with you, but I'm afraid that would be asking a bit too much of this poor old body of mine. Don't sweat it, you've already told us plenty. Rawr! Let's take you to once again. I can't tell you how much seeing those golden treaties means to me. Saying of which, I better hurry back and get all this recorded. Thank you once more, Kaifer and Paimon. I wish you a safe journey. And Hash Brown, we success removed the mark of the Flame Lord's blessing. Farewell. At the journey's end, the place where all souls come to rest, we will meet again, I'm sure of it. The road ahead. What is this item that keeps... Oh, here. How are you, Dar Zombie? How are you? We just finished the world quest. And unlock everything that we can in the Pilgrim's Chronicle at the moment. Let me know what is there. How long is the 5.3 Genshin story quest? It takes 3 to 4 hours. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I think we will do it tomorrow then, if it's that long, because it's already 3. We will be finished at 7 a.m. if we start it. There was a world quest over here somewhere, but it is not included. Let us complete this. Doing well, so you were live, so I can check in. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate it whenever I see you drop by. Don't fear failure or death. It's later 3 a.m. It's how long? It said just 2.5, 3 to 4 hours. Matulog na tayo. Don't fear failure or death. Omen of incoming glory. You skipped the story. Oh. Why did you skip the story? That's why you do the story quest. You don't do lore? Oh no. Oh, we got that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So we're going to do the main story, and then we're gonna do Sitlali's story. Gumball and genocide. Let us get healed. Yeah. We have plans some more for tomorrow's stream already.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Can we submit things to? Oh, we upgraded. I'll watch my family. Ooh. You won't rest? Why are you not resting? Alright, alright. Let's see who we can raid today. Let us go over to... Let's go to my VTuber brother. Sending over to my brother from our Papa Rigger, Artisan Rigger, D. Niall. They're also playing Genshin Impact, so yeah.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Say hi for me.
And humans are the same.
Another awesome streamer.
Except we call that light hope.
Niall. So yeah, thank you everyone. Appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, tomorrow we will be concluding Natlan's story. Alright. See you everyone. I appreciate everyone. And yeah, make sure you guys rest well. Bye bye.